Harumph. Harumph, harumph, harumph. I have no ice cream, and I must eat. That's my... That's how I start this one. Oh, gosh. It's been kind of an odd day to be up today. I don't know. You ever, like, wake up and you sense the vibe a little bit, and the vibe is, like, not, like, terrible, but kind of off? You're like, something is amiss. The evil detecting dog isn't barking at anyone, but it sure as heck isn't happy. That's kind of me right now. Also, this game has been eating my entire RAM. Not even joking. Like, it maxes out my RAM usage literally for fun. So I'll be working extra fast to make sure I can beat it now. Also, it's not capturing correctly, or like not even not capturing correctly. It's like not even the right window size. What is up with Diablo? Like, genuinely, what is wrong with this game? What is right with this game? I feel like the next time I play Diablo, I'm just not going to play the Battle.net version. I'm gonna find like an old install of like the 2000 version of this game and just play that instead, because it is sincerely baffling how they can make something that runs but only on a technicality. You know what I mean? Like this shit is crazy. But anyways, TED Talk about Diablo aside, hello everybody and welcome to the stream. Welcome Neil and welcome Punderful. I hope you're both having a wonderful, wonderful night. I'm gonna go ahead and go to my options real quick. There you go. And then we're gonna go ahead and start our game. Let me see if I can't capture this for you guys real quick, though. It's being incredibly sassy right now. I've had the game on for like a while, and it's still struggling to process the fact that it's on the title screen. Let's see, Diablo 2. There you are. Well, at least it works here. Alright. Let's hop in there. Krakatoa Palace makes his final stand against the forces of evil. And let's go ahead and get the audio for the game, too. I'm sorry, is the game running twice? What the heck is going on?
Oh, no one really believes that the Black Book exists. It's just a symbol of Zakharum's anti-Scotsine propaganda.
Okay. I set the graphics to old. And then we do one of these now. There we go. Now, how's that look? That looks much better, I think. My goat is gaming. My goat is gay. Yo! Wait, have you guys seen the movie Goat? No? It's pretty good. That's as far as I'll go. But, yeah. Hello. Hello, DG. Welcome, welcome. I am honored to have been called your goat today, as I count you among my goats as well. Hello, hello. We're playing some Diablo. That's right. I wanted to do this quest. I wanted to search the temples in the Kurast Bazaar. because I wanted to finish this quest and see what there actually was here. You stupid as fuck for that. Never mind. No. No. I could never be stupid. I'm very... My worsty. Okay, that's pretty good. In the bazaar, Upper Karast, and the causeway. Okay, so we gotta go back to Upper Karast and check some of these temples then. Yeah, these guys are being a nuisance right now. Let's kill them. I'm like way higher level now, so they should die pretty fast, right? Yeah, how are you doing today? How's everybody doing today? Did you guys do anything interesting? I sure as heck didn't. The most exciting part of my day was, I had a chicken thigh. I haven't eaten a chicken thigh in a while. Mostly eat breast. So I was like, whoa, chicken thigh. I like cooked it on a pan and it was quite good. I had it with some noodles. That's kind of my day so far. Chicken thigh plus noodles. Yeah, it was really good. I got my little bowl of noodles, and I was sitting there, I was watching a Twitch stream. I'm watching my friend Zosi play some Honkai Star Rail. There was coziness throughout. I did wake up very late. And yesterday I stayed up super late doing, wait, I've already been here. This whole place is mapped out. What am I doing here, bro? What am I doing? Let me see. And I've definitely been here before. Well, whatever. Their money is good, at least. But yeah, to give you an idea of how absolutely 100% dull my day was, that was quite possibly the most exciting development, was that I ate a chicken thigh, and I was like, wow. Wait, chicken thighs are kind of tasty. So I probably won't have very many stories to tell today, or much to really talk about. But, you know, maybe that's also a good thing, considering dull days can also be quite nice. Planet Harriers all day and now drawing a Planet Harriers character. Whoa. More DG art in the timeline is always appreciated. The Thigh Master? Yeah, that's me right now, honestly. I've been starting to work out a little more intensely again, and I've been centering my workouts around thigh maxing, butt maxing, no, that's it, just thigh maxing and butt maxing. Yo, hey Citrus, welcome. Playing some Diablo 2. I keep forgetting, but like, do you guys fuck with Diablo 2? Do you guys like this game? For real, on God Sheesh? Or games that are like Diablo? Because I do. I quite genuinely like this game. I never really got into this genre until I played this game for the first time earlier this year, and now I'm very excited to try out things like Grim Dawn or Path of Exile. I was talking with Brian, I think, last night, and we were chatting, and he was showing me Last Epoch. That one looked really interesting as well. So I've been kind of like on this, kind of like action RPG with these isometric setups kind of vibe. I think they're quite nice. You come into butt maxing, correct? We're always butt maxing here. It should be honest, set time to play it. Most of Blizzard's catalog, yeah. I mean, most of Blizzard's catalog, honestly, you can take it or leave it, if you ask me. I would say Diablo is a fun one. Try out StarCraft if you want to have a heart attack. Warcraft, I think, is really fun. You'd probably need a game that isn't archaic 90s BS like Diablo 1. I mean, sure, there's lots of games like that. You just gotta look around. There's tons of them, actually. For example, Diablo 2. I think Diablo 2 does a pretty good job of addressing a lot of the things that made Diablo 1 an uncomfortable experience. Without completely stripping it of the things that made Diablo 1 very fun in the first place. Nemo, you're poor? I mean, yeah, that is always going to be, what's it called? What's it called? It's always going to be a factor, is money. I wasn't exactly a command to get it now, so much as it was a suggestion that the game is pretty good. Dude, what are these giant red swarms of bees? That's crazy. One I've been wanting to try out is Path of Exile 1. That one is a free-to-play game as far as I can tell, and looks like it's really interesting, but I have not played it, and I've seen people just say play the second game, but the second game is like $1 million on Steam, so I'm gonna go ahead and play the first one. I was thinking about getting the last Epoch, but even on sale, that thing is like $30, so I'm like, dude. Yes, that is another thing too. If you can get this game, I would highly suggest you get it, like, I don't know, pirated or whatever. There are some nice features, and an expansion where you can play, like, a different class that got added recently this year. And some pretty nice online, too. I think online is a big part of what makes, Diablo 2 a very, like, fun experience. But it is also simultaneously a very bloated game. I was complaining about that as I was starting the stream because I was having trouble running OBS and Diablo 2 at the same time. And like, this game is not that intense. Like, it really isn't. I'm overburdened already? Oh yeah, I guess I am. This game is not that intense, truly. It is not that deep. But Blizzard found a way to make it run poorly. Oh. You can play the new hit hotness Saints Row 2. Yeah. You can also play Saints Row 2. Saints Row 2, I hear, is pretty good. That's another game I want to get into, because aside from getting into these sort of action RPG type isometric games. I'm curious to see what other types of Grand Theft Auto likes, for lack of a better way to call them. Uh, there are. And what's my ring look like? Attack rating and replenish life. Replenish. Has it always been replenish and not replenish? Oh gosh, have I been speaking this word wrong my whole life? Whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this ring of regeneration and this eagle orb. Thank goodness I got this. This is gonna be lots of money. Watch this. This thing's like 3,000 bucks. That's fine. But this thing, oh, it's 4,000. Well, not that much, but still, you know, it's nice. And let's go ahead and put some of these potions on our belt. There you go, we'll do that. Have a slot just for regeneration potions. Rejuvenation potions. The rejuve. I'm fucking balling. True.
It should give all of us here some insight into the nature of the primevals.
Also, hey, Angus, welcome, welcome.
As for you,
But as for you, it gave me stats. That was my reward. So I'm gonna put these into... What should I put these into? Vitality? Maybe? I don't have a lot of dexterity, but I'm not exactly using it. Yeah, I'll just put them all into Vitality. Frick it. Boom. We now have more hit points. 383. Yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Angus. We're playing some Diablo 2. It is pretty good time in here. Just hanging out. Slaying the forces of evil as one does on a Tuesday evening. Transmuting my diamonds. Oh, wait. I can transmute these diamonds, these flawless diamonds, into a perfect diamond. Whoa.
Déjese ahí, cabrón.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing I was to say. It's just like, if you do end up playing this game, I do suggest the pirating it, just because it is not a very not a very stable game off of the BattleNet version. I would suggest people get like an old install and just play that. I don't know if like the old versions of this game support LAN, but if they do, that is something you can do with a friend. It's something I've done before. I've brought my laptop over to people's houses and shared the same install of Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne, and then we just sit around playing like Dota 1 or like custom map modes or just regular Warcraft. It's a fun time. Big recommend for me. We're going back to Haragath. Oh yeah, also, we only have a few quests left in the game. We're 30 minutes into the stream, and we have like 3 quests, and I'm gonna be real with you. These quests are probably gonna go by pretty quickly. So I'm thinking that once we defeat Bale, we could switch to a different game. And I actually got a game off of the Steam sale that I was wanting to show off. But I'll show it off once we, once we beat Bale, and that's not gonna happen until we load into the next town, which is taking quite a bit of time. I don't know why this is struggling so much. Oh. Alright, we're back in. Where is the cow level? No clue. I think it's only available in higher difficulties. I actually don't know much about the cow level myself. I've never really done it. All I remember about it is that I looked it up with like a friend. We were trying to do it ourselves, and then we realized you have to do a bunch of cryptic things and beat the game again. And we were like, alright, we're not doing this. Bye bye. Next character.
Your deeds become more legendary. But take heed. You are approaching the very summit of Mount Ariat. I have never dared venture there. It is sacred, our most holy place. The legends say it is guarded by the Ancient Ones, who block the path of all who are unworthy. Your reputation here does not matter. It will be the Ancients who determine your worthiness. Good luck.
You've traveled home for Canada Week. Summer is a pretty good time to travel, they say. You left your place right after a storm hit, drove through a tornado warning, and just got done huddling in the basement with fam after another tornado warning. Oh my gosh. Angus. Oh, my lights just flickered over here too. Scary. I hope you're safe now. Have the skies cleared for you, Angus? Are you well to be here? Also, welcome in, Zosie. We're playing some D2. Uh-oh. I've unplugged my headphones. This will be an issue in the next season. A pog, too. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to the end here. So, also, I don't recall, Zosie, but in any of our playthroughs, did we ever do this quest in Korost where we, like, plunder the temples for, like, a book? It's a side quest, and I don't remember ever doing it. He gives you stats, though. He gives you 1 level up if you do it for him, which I think is kind of neat. Anyways, let's go do the rite of passage. Travel through the Ancients' Way to find the Ancients of the Ariat Summit. Okay. Where... Okay, where's the Way of the Ancients, though? Do I have a, Do I have a teleport? No sound in the game? Well, that's strange. Did it drop off as well? Here, let me do this. Do this. Okay. Game properties, do... There you go, it's back. That's really strange. The game's been sassy all night. I've been trying to get this thing running, and, it literally turns on. This game high-key sucking up all my resources. Misery maxing. For real, with this title. These dry bones are not gonna come, like, they're not gonna stop. Well, that's why Pendle skin is a legendary. Oh. Here, we'll put this shield in here. And we'll take this money. World's first game to fucking suck. Correct. Saw completely good. It's Storm World right now. Yeah, that's kind of how it is for me too, I guess. No tornado warnings yet, thankfully, but definitely tornado prone area and a lot of storms happening. There's a storm happening right now. It's like thundering really hard right now. Yeah, welcome new galaxy.
I can't.
There you go. Wait. More vitality. And we can no longer level up the boulder. Let's level up Firestorm next. Oh my god, look at the upgrade. From 288 to 321 damage per second? Oh my my. Don't mind if I do. Having seen it fucked up the loading screen makes you smile every time? Yeah. This game is literally released and sold for money. I'm happy that I got it. Like, I'm not gonna say I regret my purchase, but I am going to say that I think if I ever stream this game again, I'll be looking for an install that doesn't annihilate my computer's resources as punishment for playing a game from the year 2000. How fat are my rain droplets? My rain droplets are pretty fat, I would say. You know, I don't think I've reached a point where, like, you know, where I gotta measure them, right? Because, you know, big enough is big enough, but, like, they're pretty fat, I suppose. They're not like skinny raindrops, is what I'll say. Okay, down there, that's where we fought Nilithak. Alright, set everybody on fire. Fire, fire, hell, hell forever. Let's do this. Wait, this thing is like really big. What's your thing right now? Doom plate, lightning resist, poison resist, damage reduction, 146, and this is 175. Also, hey Uber, sorry. I've been kind of like locking in a little bit. My name is Deckard Cain. Let me tell you about my new book. My Immortal! Oh my god. Deckard, don't publish that book. Don't do it. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Uber? I hope you're having a good night tonight. Hope you're keeping it cozy. Oh gosh. I was up today, and then I just wasn't after a certain point. I fell asleep super hard. Ring of Remedy. Okay. Dare you ask what that is? What, am I immortal? It's an old Harry Potter fanfiction. It was, flambéed in effigy by the internet at large. It's not the worst thing in the universe. But it was, the subject of ridicule for a good amount of people in the Harry Potter / fanfiction sphere. Now, here's my question. This thing is way more defense, right? But, like, should I sell this? Because this is, like, expensive, but this is, like, nah. How about this one? This is 30 more defense. That's pretty good. His defense is 1,060. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. I think more defense at this point isn't enough. We need better substats. I'll sell this Ring of Remedy too. And then I'll reach into my Horatric Cube and pull out this enormous Paladin's Only Shield. Whoa, look at all these substats this thing has! Look at all that! Plus defense based on character level. Is it really Paladin only?
I can't.
Oh man. This would have been very cool to have. It gave me so much defense and blocking. Oh well. Time to sell. How much did it even sell for? I didn't even check. Sold for like 5 digits. Okay. You decided to try Mahjong Souls today. Whoa. I didn't even know that Mahjong had a soul. But it makes sense that it would. Computer. Hydraulic press. Computer. Kill this man. Kill him now. It seems we're dropping frames again. It's the time-honored Nemo stream tradition of regular outside conditions is enough to destroy the internet infrastructure here. Oh yeah, that's bad. Maybe tonight's stream wasn't the move. Diablo 4 frame rate. Diablo 4 frames per second. Yeah, you know what? Heck it. Let's, we ball. We'll let it go. Yeah, this game is quite cursed, isn't it? It's like every time we do something with this game, it's, I don't think I've had a single, like, normal freaking playthrough of, or, like, stream of this game where like nothing, where things don't all go wrong. Yeah, keep dribbling, keep dribbling. Don't stop dribbling. By the way, I was wondering, you know how we do those little VCs on Sundays where we like hang out and like do stuff? I was thinking about what to do this coming week. Yeah, last week was the Evo stuff, and then also we ended up watching Sparkle on Raven, The Life of Drill Girl. That was pretty awesome. That show rocks. I'm sorry, is this the Putrid Defiler? That's what you are. Can we finally fund the visit to the dick-sucking factory? No. We're not doing the field trip this year. We have to sell more chocolates door to door. God, I remember doing that growing up. That was like genuinely one of the worst things I ever did as a kid. They would teach us how to talk to people in they would teach us how to talk to people door to door in a way that would compel them to part with their money. Not for any reason other than just because we want them to part with their money. It was one of the first times as a kid that I realized, like, the ghouls were us all along. And we can choose not to be one. Yeah, no, I wasn't feeling very good during the Evo stuff. I ended up disappearing. But I did come back, and then we had Sparkle on Raven on for a little bit. Hey, you gotta watch it at some point. It's really fun, DG. The chocolate keeps you young. Oh, God. We weren't allowed to lie like that, but we were definitely compelled to, like, quote, stretch the truth of, like, oh, would you like to help poor old me? You know, so that we could take a charter bus to the town next door and fucking look at fish in the aquarium. Ooh, I'd like that so. I don't know. I think it was a very early sign that I was not made for a sales job, because most of my sales tactics involve just telling the truth, which is exactly what, like, salespeople don't want to do. Which isn't to say that they aren't providing anything, because they are literally providing a chocolate, right? But, like, you know, how do you get someone to part with $1 for a chocolate? I don't know. Do you want this chocolate? Yes, no, is a pretty, reasonable thing to do in my eyes. Would you like to buy one for $1? And then if they say no, I'm like, okay, understandable, have a nice day. Nilithak! What are you doing here? We already slain you. Keep him occupied. Keep him occupied. We're setting him on fire here. We're doing it to him. Oh, he's over here now. Where did he go? Did he die? Hello? He'll attack. Well, I guess he's dead. Good job, everybody. No. He dies very spectacularly, doesn't he? He, like, explodes into, like, a million smithereens. Unless that was genuinely it, he just disappears. Okay, well, bye-bye. Guess there really was nothing here. We need to suck more dicks door to door. Well, I couldn't do that at the time. I'm sure you could understand, but, I mean, I could probably do it now. Just be like, knock, 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 hello. Gets on my knees. Crazy. Yeah, I also just wanted to play video games. I was like, dude, this is... Not gonna lie, this kind of sucks, dude. Like, I don't want to do any of this. There's genuinely no purpose to it, I suppose. We're just doing this so that we could take advantage of people who, I don't know, lack control over their base impulses and will part with their money for a chocolate immediately. I don't know, so I felt that way about like advertisements and stuff like that. Like, I don't know, the world of sales is like so icky. I'll never fault anybody who works in sales because, you know, our careers are many times not our own choice. But, I will never put myself willingly into a situation where that is what I do to put bread on the table. You know what I mean? It's... I don't know. It is manipulation. And my moral code is telling me never to do that to people. And then, you know, the institutions that have brought me up tell me that if you do it, you are rewarded with money, and you need money to live good. So now I'm like at this impasse where it's like, well, I can do horrible things, or I can be at peace. And I'm going to choose to be at peace. I have little interest for getting into sales or the business world or whatever. Was it one of those world's finest fundraiser chocolates? There were various ones, but I did sell those as well when I was a kid. Like, those did happen. I was honestly just more interested in eating the chocolates myself. I was just like, well, I have 50 chocolates, like, I know I'm supposed to turn this into 50 money, but, like, genuinely, what happens if I don't? Like, can I just keep these and just snack on them? eating all 50 chocolates is morally correct. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, oh, caramel chocolate? Don't mind if I do. Yum, 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 delicious. Nom, 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 nom. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Okay, I'm running. Okay, they killed Kasim. They killed Kasim. They killed Kasim. They killed Kasim. Boulder. 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 Woo! Okay, let's bring back Kasim real quick. The chocolate helps you live longer and maintains your metabolism, which is achieved by eating anything. Oh, that's how you do it. My informed youth was to make the chocolate that cures cancer one day. You know what? I like that.
Good afternoon.
That'd be a really crazy killer, you know? Like, you find the solution to one of the most deadly diseases known to humanity, and turns out the answer was just having a sweet treat. Where's bro? Where's Qual Kick? Oh, there he is.
Yes?
Let's revive Kasim. Thank you. I would just say, hey, do you want to buy some chocolate? It's only $1. Helps us see defay. I won't say anything that isn't true. Yeah, that's how I would say it too. I was like, hey, like, I'm selling chocolates. You want a chocolate? No? Yeah, I wouldn't want it either. Well, I'll see you around. That's kind of how I was at the cookie store too. Like, I was always very blunt about what is, what the value of the cookies is. Like, I'd get people be like, oh, this much for a cookie? Isn't that kind of, like, expensive? And I'm like, yeah, it really is. Like, I'll be honest, you could make dozens of these, and probably better for half the price if you just go, like, a couple blocks down to, like, the Walmart or whatever and buy some dough. You're mostly paying for the convenience of having the cookies already made. Is how I would sell it. And funny enough, that would work sometimes. They would just be like, well, I guess you are right. This one's already made. I'll take 12. And I'll be like, wow. I really do live in a SpongeBob episode. Whoa. There was a flash of lightning right outside my window, and it was... Whoa! Very close by. That was a very loud boom. Did the mic pick that up? That's crazy. Your lack of greed is balanced by my double greed. You'll pillage, stealage, and stabbage and cabbage your way to riches. Well, I wish you luck in your endeavors, DG. Once you make it to the summit, don't forget the people that supported you on the way up. It's me. I want a chocolate. Every time you hear fundraisers for school stuff, they keep upping the ante nowadays somehow. Your young cousin and their school promotion rented a fucking movie theater. A movie theater? That's crazy. Okay, but like, that's like a service that you could, it's like an event. You can host that and make money off of it. You rent the theater, you show the movie. You know, like, you sell the tickets and the snacks. Like, I could see that working better than fucking chocolates, man. You can make a whole event out of it, too. Can you imagine? $5 a ticket, you know, all the proceeds go to, like, the field trip to the sea. And you get to watch Goku versus Jiren on a big screen. Fucking sign me up, bro. You've been pushed to make people sign up for those stupid credit cards when you worked at a clothing store. It was either that or no money, and you still had no money. Ugh, God, that sucks. You know, I thought of myself a little bit as being kind of like a Squidward character in that cookie store. Though, I don't know, because I think Squidward, resents his job a lot. And, maybe disliked it because his dreams would go unfulfilled or whatever. I like to believe that I provided a decent enough service at the cookie store, and I did my due diligence, and I tried my best to do right by the people that I worked with, and be responsible, and you know, all that. I was never opposed to providing anybody a good service, I suppose. But what I was opposed to was, you know, being called into work when the tornado was running through the town. That one, you know, that there's moments, you know, there's moments. Or maybe this head has oh, but I can't carry anymore. Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? How do I get to the summit of Mount Ariat? No, let's go back to town. I'm gonna go try a different location, see if there's like another branching path. Your prom sold cookies and shit. The fuck you doing renting a theater? Well, I don't know. There's different approaches.
How may I be of help?
Let's see. That's a lot of stuff that I'm not gonna use. Okay. Let's get these out here. And sell them as well. Oh yeah, these are going straight into the garbage. Okay. And then I have some gemstones that we can put in our big box. How do we feel about gemstones in the box, bros? Do we like gemstones? I like gemstones. Oh, wait, no. You go back. We're about to get a ruby. Oop, we now have 2 rubies. Oh, I'm gonna be right back. Just real quick. I left the Coke in the freezer, and I think it might be a little past its time to come out, so I'll be... Just a moment, everybody. BRB. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer than I anticipated because I was also getting a little snack. No sweet treat for me today, except this Coke. But I did get this, little thing of, like, corn chips. I like these, corn chips. Hmm. I'm gonna let the Coke sit for just a little bit. Because I'm feared that the moment I open this, it's going to explode and kill me. So for now, let's, sit back and relax. And, get back on Diablo. Alright. This presents an issue. Alright, let's go to the Frigid Highlands. We're gonna fight some legendary guys over here. Also, thank you for the welcome backs. Let's see, what do we have? Potions, a breastplate, greater healing potion. Yeah, I don't need any of this. Okay. Thankfully, even though the enemies do respawn between sessions, they, the map layouts stay recorded, so for as long as you are playing on the same offline character, your seed does have a little bit of consistency to it. And while you do have to fight the same enemies again over and over and over with each session and kind of like force your way through here, it does get easier with the passage of time. What are we talking about? I already forgot. Oh yeah, sales jobs and stuff. At the cookie store, they made me do, surveys. We had these little surveys that we'd hang out to people. And, we'd be like, hey, you know, if you scan the QR code at the bottom of your receipt, there's a little survey. And if you leave us a little bit of feedback or talk, you know, you can turn that into a free cookie on your next visit. A lot of people were not compelled by the free cookie. And they used to tell us, like, hey, like, you guys gotta do, like, gotta get more of those surveys in. And I would always just tell my boss, like, it's really, really hard to get them to do it when they have to scan a QR code, and a lot of people here don't even have smartphones. First of all, you ask like this old bastard, like, hey, do you want to do this survey? It's like, oh, what do I do? And it's like, okay, well, you're not gonna do it, first of all. And then on top of that, the people who do scan it, they're like, well, can I get the cookie now? And I'll be like, sure, I guess, whatever, I'll give you a cookie now. And then they just don't do it. But that one doesn't really matter much to me. Or what's worse is that they'll start doing it, and then they'll see the 100 million questions that they'll ask them about, like, you know, their experience 5 minutes going to the store. And, like, they'll be like, yeah, no, this is way too much information. What the heck? Like, why am I being asked about, like, you know, the various qualities of the vibes, of the place, of the, you know. And I'm like, dude, like, how do you want me to sell this? I can't sell this. It's genuinely fucked up. Not even fucked up like it's not like moral, which I suppose it isn't, but like it's just fucked up on a technical level. Like it's just not like what do you want me to do here? Despite that, I still managed to get quite a few of them. But that was mostly because I was very, very nice to all the customers. That is one thing. If I am put in like a customer-facing role, I will be very, very nice to people, and I will like try my best to do a little bit of small talk and like, you know, or at least be honest with them. If it seems like they don't want to chat with you, then I just kind of be like, all right, here you go. You know, be safe, have a good one. You know, don't do anything I wouldn't do. But I know some people, especially older people, they will really like want to small talk with you. Maybe it's just like they're older and less what's it called? Less conscientious about like the whole like, oh, I should mind my own business. Like they don't really care anymore. They're like, yeah, whatever, I'm old. I'm gonna talk to the stupid blue twink at the cookie store. That, or maybe they're just a little bit lonely, which is maybe a sadder prospect, but not a an unfortunately also kind of common one. Regardless, I do try to humor everyone and just kind of like talk to them. That is one moment where I think I would actually lie. And my lies were typically in the name of keeping the small talk alive. I used to tell fake stories to our older customers for the sake of entertaining them as part of my my stand-up routine for them. They talk about like going down to the pig farm or whatever, and I'd be like, you know, my uncle has a pig farm. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're quite squirrely. But you know, once you get to know them, I think pigs get a pretty bad rep from some people, but they're quite nice once you get to know them. And the old man's like, yeah, I know, right? I love my little piggies. They're the best. And I'm like, yeah, they sure are. Like, I've never fucking never been to a pig farm my entire life. But that's like the worst that it ever gets for me. Because I know I'll never meet this person ever again in my life. But if having a little conversation like that, fake or otherwise, gives them a something that they appreciate, you know, about their experience there, you know, a nice little like, oh yeah, I met this cute person at the cookie store. I've been to a pig farm. Dude, I used to get hit with that a lot too. They used to be like, hello ma'am, I mean sir, I mean squints, and I'm like, it's okay. Would you like a cookie? Which was one of the few moments, or one of those moments where I would be like, oh man, I don't feel like I'm selling the indie look very well, and then I get hit with that at work, and I'd be like, you know what, maybe I am. Maybe I am just a little bit. Good job, me. Did they tell the piggy anecdote? Yeah. That's what I would say too. It's like the sorry, I'm not looking at the chat room because I've been trying my best not to get fucking run over by all these enemies. But oh, there's a ruby here. Ruby, 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 ruby. Okay. Dude, get off of me, dog. Oh, I might die here. But yeah, the surveys would be fine. I don't mind doing a little survey, but like when the survey is 100 million questions, I'm like, dude, who's doing this? Realistically, who is finishing this? Dude, I would see them sit down at the edge of the store, like sit down at a little table, and just sit down and do the survey on their phone, and I'd be like, dude, they've been there for like 3 minutes, just filling out the little questions. Like, the cookie is not that good, bro. Like, you... There are better ways to spend your time. I will say, no longer being at the cookie store, I do sometimes miss eating cookies, but that's mostly just my sweet tooth telling me that I want something sweet. Yeah, as a she, they, that's good to get that a lot less. Just be like, she, I, for one, am going for the, maybe more androgynous approach, and, I suppose nothing is more androgynous than confusing every customer that walks in. And I do mean, like, every day, too. Like, I used to, like, get home and be like, yeah, they called me Mam a lot today, and a lot of, like, confused people. And I get the response of, like, yeah, you said this yesterday too, Nemo. I was like, oh, really? He's like, yeah, you say this almost every day, Nemo. You fucking... Shut up. But, oh, okay. Yeah, I was like the cookie bartender. Question 64. What kind of texture did the cookie have exactly? Of course you have blue hair in surveys. Was the blue twink nice? Green. I hate you, Zosie. Did they tell the piggy anecdote? You got a cookie right now? Heck yeah, Citrus. What kind of cookie did you get? And also, dude, I have a little... I saw a post on, I think, Twitter, where people would, like, dip their cookies in milk. You know, like a TikTok, like, Instagram, trend where people would, like, get giant cookies or pastries or whatever and, like, dip them in milk and eat them. But it was pretty, like, frustrating for some people because they would see them grab, like, the big cookie and dip it in the big bowl of milk, and they would lift it up, dripping with milk on the side that got dipped, and they would bite the end that was not dipped in the milk, and then just start eating the cookie like that. It was like rage bait for a lot of people. It was funny. It's rage bait, yeah. All the replies are just people going like, dude, just eat the cookie. Like, why do you dip it in the milk? +5 to strength. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Get more vitality. This is 333. It's gonna go up to 354. Ooh. Sort of like the abilities upgrade each other as they level up. So you can keep investing points in other moves once you've maxed one out. And the game will reward you by still leveling up the other moves, because they'll gain power based on the levels of other abilities. So this is my basic Firestorm attack, and it gets stronger every time I level up the Molten Boulder. And the Molten Boulder gets stronger every time I level up the Firestorm. So it's like it's like a bit of a two-way communication here between the moves. So next time I level up, I have now unlocked more levels for my Molten Boulder, so I can just directly level up Molten Boulder. And, it'll also make my Firestorm stronger. Nice synergy. What the fuck are you guys saying? You fall for just a spoonful ass trend. Ass, 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 ass. Wasn't that a song where the guy just says ass a bunch of times? He goes ass, 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 ass. And then like the music video had like the lyric just ass, like written on the screen, but it would change languages. You guys remember that song? You guys remember the cool ass song? I feel like I might be talking nonsense here. Oh,
Déjese ahí, cabrón.
ass and titties. The ass and titties. Ass and titties. Yeah, I remember that one too. Also, yo. Hello, Iris. I hope that you are holding up well tonight. We're playing some Diablo 2. And I am completely lost. Going back to the Frigid Highlands. A little bit of a headache, but you're getting better at Tetris. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I saw you posted PB. That's really cool. Also, I didn't sell anything. I'm just kind of getting back in there. Oh, Kasim, we gotta run, bro. Dude, who's dropping these fucking fart clouds? Stop it. Is it you? Sharp-Tooth Slayer? Mr. Demon Extra Fast? Alright. I want this healing potion. Rejuvenation. Healing, healing. Alright. It seems to be over now. Now I can, put this and put these in my cube for now. I am not that overburdened, am I? Okay, hold on, let's... Okay, this whole fucking zone is green. Go this way. Alright, identify this. Drink one of these. Oh, Kasim's about to die.
Thanks.
Thanks. How you holding up, Kasim? You doing all right? You doing all right there, buddy? I think we're doing all right. I think Kasim's gonna make it, bros. I got a lot of faith in Kasim. Oh. I need a chip. A charm of strength? I did that for strength bonus? Bro. Alright. I see where you're coming from. It's you. It's you. Oh my god. Nemo chip review? It's pretty good. Salty chip. Salted chip. Not very, like, flavorful, but it gets the job done, I would say. Very nice, neutral chip. I would say, like, maybe like 5 out of 10 chip, but like, you know, it'd be 5 out of 10 in terms of its flavor. You know, that's the other components, like the texture, how satisfying it is to eat. I would say that's like it bumps it up, you know, it's like a 6 or a 7. Would recommend this chip. Is it a waffle chip? What the fuck is a waffle chip? Tetris Splash Lover. No, that's me. I'm Tetris Splash Lover. Dude, where the fuck is Kasim? Oh my god, he got stuck on a wall? Alright. Alright. No, this is cool. Kasim, you're fired. No, I just gotta run a little bit, and he'll do the thing like from Kirby Superstar, where like, if they get too far away from you, they'll teleport. But I need to just keep moving. There he is. Welcome back, Kasim. Yeah, these puffed corn chips that have kettle corn flavor. They look like Doritos, but they're good. Which is crazy, because I think about Doritos and I go, man, I could fuck up a whole bag of Doritos right now. I could get like one of those like Cool Ranch bags. And I would stab it with my Masamune sword. Really fuck it up. Oh. I'll ever tried Doritos 3D? I've seen Doritos 3D, but I never understood it because, like, they're all 3D when you think about it. This was me when I was a kid, just being like the pushes up glasses, fucking obnoxious smart aleck. Actually, all the Doritos are already 3D. There's no need to make Doritos 3D anymore. Yeah. As we all know, Doritos didn't have the most graceful transition into the third dimension. Games like Doritos Adventure and Doritos Heroes stand as proof that not all chips can can handle new technology equally. This is a bad bit. I'm going home. Shoutouts to YouTube video essays that keep telling us that Sonic didn't transition to 3D very well. Eat one that drips. Ew. Yeah, Doritos Heroes. You get to play as Nacho Cheese, Cool Ranch, and Salsa Verde. Doritos Heroes meant something to me. Fuck. Wait, can I show you guys a tweet that I like? Oh, oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Run, run, Nemo, run, 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 run! They're gonna kill you, run! Oh wait, no, they're not killing me. Dude, I'll pick up this amethyst. They're killing Kasim instead. Hold on, I gotta save my friend. Kasim, Kasim, you're gonna live. You're gonna live. Woo! Oh, but it's a legendary field plate, bro. Hold on, let's. Oh. Okay. Let's take this healing potion. So many mana potions. I should probably start casting more expensive spells now. That'll probably keep me safer for longer too. You got this, Kasim. Don't give up. I'm just gonna... yeah, start putting some of these in here. Identify this. Alright, +2 to strength. Sure. I could sell that later. Alright. Let's go back to town real quick. Whew! Eat one that dripped. Salsa verde sounds good, yeah. Salsa verde Doritos are my favorite ones. Hmm. Also, look at DM. Let's see. What do you have? Hmm. Show me. Oh, I see. Let me, real quick, open my browser. So these are the waffle chips. You know, I was thinking about waffle fries from Chick-fil-A when you mentioned that. Honestly, I kind of dig the texture. I'm a fan of like these types of chips, like the ones that are like ribbed for her pleasure. These are my kind of vibe. Like, I love Ruffles. Those are like one of my favorite chips ever. Yeah, the homophobia waffles. Yeah, it's July. Happy July, everybody. Fucking, let's all meet up at the Chick-fil-A and not make out. Yo, let me show you guys this awesome clip from Twitter. Made me laugh a bunch when DJ was saying that like Doritos Heroes meant something to me. Fuck. The fuck that I heard was this one. Wait. Let me make sure I got my Firefox. Okay, it's up. Okay.
Hey homie, I can see your doodle.
Fuck!
That's it. I just love the way he says fuck. It's so good.
Hey homie, I can see your doodle.
Fuck!
Fuck! know. He's just really mad, I guess, about it. Just like, man. Updated picture? Oh, wait, hold on. Boop. There you go. Yeah, that's what they look like. Honestly, I think the holes low-key screw with me. But otherwise, they are a fine chip. A fine chip to eat.
Good evening.
Well, I want waffle fries. Okay, well, you can have the waffle fries. I'll have my... I don't know. I'll have my Ruffles potato chips, queso flavored. Those are good. Also, hey Solana. Welcome, welcome. Alright, bros. I'm thinking about it. I might take this other armor and then inject a slot into it, a socket. Like, I think this one has better stats overall, but I can give this one a socket. I can use some of my gemstones to give it, or a rune, to give it some oomph. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Know what I mean? And I could pass this on over to Kasim. Actually, I don't think Kasim needs any of this stuff. Just me. This is all like mana or whatever. Alright, here's what I'll do. We'll put this on. And we'll go over here. No. Add a socket. Y'all got curly fries? Dude. You know we got curly fries in here. Alright, we added a socket. Now I gotta think about what to put in the socket. Also, get some of this stuff out of here, too.
Not here.
Go ahead and do this real quick, too. Alright, now the Heraldric Cube is finally empty. Let's sell some of this shit, bro. I have so much crap that I need to get rid of. Well, first let's put a rune in here. So for armor, we can get mana regen. That'd be pretty good. Damage taken goes to mana. Get lightning resist. Mana after each kill. I'm gonna go with just raw regenerate mana. And I put an Eth rune on this. Boom. And then I'll go over here. Identify this and sell it. I don't want this Ring of Strength. I don't really want this Amulet of Life unless... No. What else do we not want? I'll take this off. That's just more inventory space. Oh. Also, yeah. I hope you're having a good night, Sona. We're playing some Diablo. Oh. This is only +2 strength for 2 inventory slots? Bye-bye. Alright. I think that'll do for now. It's decent inventory space for what I need. Alright. I'm genuinely pretty lost right now. I forget where the zones connect here. So I've been kind of just wandering around trying to figure out how to reach the next part of the game. This might actually end up taking up the whole stream if this keeps up. Okay, here we are at the Ariat Plateau. I don't think we were here last time, so I think this might be where we actually find our path forward. I'm trying to take as many healing potions as I can. No more mana potions. We're good on mana potions. Man, what's this? Oh! Stamina Shrine. Let's go. Now we can run a bunch. This is gonna be good for us as we survey the land. Ah. I have mentioned many times throughout this playthrough that there is a bit of a coziness I attach to this game. There is something kind of like, maybe not cathartic, but like, I don't know, just kind of satisfying, maybe? About walking around and slaying demons like this. Just kind of relaxing, I suppose, to be the lawnmower in a field of grass and just kill a lot of things in a row. Also, wait, I was here. This connects to the caves that I was going to earlier. I think the caves are the answer, if I remember correctly. Cool. Those skulls and rocks yielded nothing, so it just kind of looked like I played in a little animation in a point-and-click game for funsies. If this goes on, we might not be able to get to the next game tonight. And I was pretty excited about this one, because I purchased it very recently as part of the Steam sale. It was, I got it last night, I think, actually. I was thinking about what to get. And I made a couple of choices. I got a couple of games that I want to just stream playthroughs of. And I wanted to start with this next one if we do get to it tonight. I think that it would be quite comfy to play. At least. Whoa, Kasim is leveling up. Good job, Kasim. Yeah, so I've never been here before, even on the previous streams. Ah. Uh-oh. Whoa. What are you guys doing, by the way? I mean, I'm just sitting here playing Diabolo, but like, I don't know if anyone else is doing anything. I'm always curious about like what people do while they watch. Also, I'm gonna look around for a waypoint to the Ariat Plateau. I don't think I need it anymore, but I would still want it just in case I need it. The thing is, these zones are kind of large, so the waypoints might be a bit difficult to find, you know what I mean? Ow! Oh! There's a structure over here. Have I ever gone in there? Oh, it's just a little... Yeah, I'll just knock over these jars, why not? Okay. Man. Diablo's a cool game. I think I say it every stream, but it is a game that I enjoy. And it does make me excited to play more games like it in the future. Ooh. I see. There's more. Ow. Throwing fucking snowballs at me now? Where are these guys? Send me to them. I will show them what for. Also, dude, is there no waypoint here at the plateau? I thought there was. Am I stupid? There definitely is one. Also, speaking of the Steam Summer Sale, I'm not really one to buy a lot of games in the summer sale, though I will say this time I did buy, I think, 5 games, and I feel like I overspent really, really hard. But they were all games that I was either wanting to already play with people or that I was going to stream. So in my mind, I say it's an investment, you know? An investment in wanting to do stuff on stream. Ah. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. Man, it's strange to think that June is already over. There are a lot of goals that yeah, it's a business expense. Not a particularly good business. I'm overburdened? Also, hey Jaylee, welcome. We're playing some Diablo. I had a lot of goals I set for myself for June that I have not accomplished. I do feel pretty bad about that, but I'm just gonna chalk it up to circumstance and just continue doing my best. Lots of things I want to do that I need to get done for myself and for others, and I'm not as fast as I thought I was. Yeah, I guess the only real place to go would just be over here to the stupid cave, but the frick, bro, like, where do I go from here? Oh, I think I remember, and oh fuck, I think I remember, some of these having alternate paths. I think I just have to find that. There's like several exits to these. And I found the one that led to that one girl that took us to Nilithak's temple last time. But there's another route you can take, I think, in this cave that takes you to the summit of the mountain. So I think I actually am supposed to be here, but I gotta find another way through. Come on, Kasim. We've killed 100 million dudes just like this. Ooh. A flawless amethyst. I want that. Give me that. Also, dude, my inventory is looking a little fucked up right now. Oh, bro. Okay. I have to go back to town at some point. I have the waypoint over here. Somewhere over here. But, no alternate door. Oh, wait. It might be south. Alright. Here's what I'll do. I'll examine this corpse. And this fucking thing. And then get nothing. And then we'll go back to town. Sell a bunch of our stuff. Because we have a lot of things to sell. And then... we'll head south and see if there's an alternate exit. Let's talk to Deckard Cain. Or let's talk to Mala. Actually, yeah.
Do not doubt yourself. I believe you are worthy to pass through the Ancient's gates, but you must believe as well.
Wow. Cool. Let's talk to Cain. Where are you? There you are.
Hello.
Identify my things. Hello! I need to get the voice clips from this game and use them for something. They're very quaint. I like when Kasim just goes, thanks. I'll sell this amulet. I'll open the Heradric cube, because I have crap in here too. Dude, I've been getting a lot of gemstones today. I have the hands of a healer. Oh. To aspire to such heights. You know what, heck, I'm gonna sell some of these mana potions. I don't need this much. This will surely come back and bite me in the butt once I actually get to Bale, but... You know, we'll worry about that when we get there. Yo, Kane! Have you been tending to your hounds? What? You smell like a wet dog! Also, hey, Kane. I don't know why... I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good night. Alright, let's get these flawless amethysts into the Heraldric Cube and turn them into a perfect amethyst. Oh, strength, defense, that feels good. Get these gemstones all out of the way. There you go. If I get another chipped amethyst, I'll have enough flawed... or another chipped emerald, I'll have enough flawed emeralds to make another emerald. And I have one more emerald. Let's see. Got all these charms. I think that's about as much as we can do for now. Alright, let's take the portal back. Let's go, Kasim. Nemo is a mollusk, of course they smell wet. This is also true. Smell briny and fucked up. There's a whole zone of this cave that I hadn't actually seen down here. And I think this is what was kind of turning me around. I didn't realize... Yeah, there it is! There's the rest of the game, the Glacial Trail. Bro. Alright, now we got a new zone to explore. This is where we should have been an hour ago, but instead we started just wandering around fighting enemies for fun. I will say that this was probably a little bit more productive than I want to make it seem like, just because Kasim leveled up a couple of times, we got some new gear. I leveled up a couple times, I got a bunch of new stats. Like, we're chilling, we're chilling. If anything, this extra little hour detour we took will help us defeat Bale all the more easily. Oh yeah, I was thinking about Sunday. Ooh, the Drifter's Cavern. Let's go to the Drifter Cavern. What's in the Drifter's Cavern? Yeah, curse you, Bale! Fucking... I hate this guy. Oh! Look at these guys. Oh, that's what it's the Drifter's Cavern. Yeah, kill, kill, kill. Let's see, where else could we go here? Let's be thorough with our map exploration skills. Oh wait, I should probably open this too. There you go. Got a Coke. Man. These guys drop a lot of gemstones. I almost don't want to start a new game with this guy and just keep running around in Act 5, getting like a million gems that I could just use to put in my Heraldric Cube. And like thousands of fucking gold pieces too. Like this is... Act 5 kinda nice, I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Oh, money! Money, 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 money! Okay. So what else was in here? A ring, small charm. That's identified as. Plus 29 mana. Yeah, that's probably not going on my finger. And plus 1 dexterity. Okay. 2 things I'm probably not going to keep, but I can sell them. Selling is good. And the rest is just a bunch of potions. Let's go back up here then. Oh yeah, I was talking about this the other... last night, and I think earlier today with, Zosie, but, like... There is a troubling development, that I have stumbled upon. And it's making me, like... It's making me consider unwise choices. Riot Games is supposedly next month unveiling League of Legends Classic, which is a version of League of Legends that plays like how it did in the early days of the game. Kind of like WoW Classic, where, you know, you get the new player base, but you put them in a state of WoW where it's just the Burning Crusade. Now we're doing that with League of Legends, where they're gonna get the, you know, the new League players and stick them in, you know, Season 2 or 3 or 4 League. And that makes me smile just a little bit. It makes me happy. Also, that is the way forward, but I just wanted to see if there's anything else here. Doesn't seem like it. Just a couple of dry bones. Alright. Back up we go. To the frozen tundra. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, this is progression. This is the next part of the act. You don't remember when you played League for the first and only time. I do not blame you. League's a game that I played with my friends, and that was basically it. I do have some fond memories playing the game, and there are aspects of it that I think were actually very genuinely fun. I just also feel like, the game veered away a lot from the things that I genuinely loved about it over the years. And, I ended up dropping the game because of that. Like, I ended up just not playing anymore, because, yeah, whatever, I don't need that kite shield. I'm just gonna keep running. But if you grant me a version of League of Legends that plays like the old versions do, you know, I'm not gonna say it's my favorite game ever, but you know, I am interested. I would log back into my Riot account just to do that. I was talking about it, it seems like, I saw a page where there was, like, data miner leaks regarding it. And, they did talk about, like, the original 40 characters will be playable, plus a couple more. They're gonna have items that are no longer in League, but judging from the items that are going to be available, not quite sure how they're gonna implement this, because they have the Sightstone, which I don't think was introduced until, like, later on in the game's lifespan. But they also have Atma's Impaler, which was removed pretty early on. So I don't know like how far back we're gonna go with the League of Legends time machine. Like, my hope is that we go back to like season 1, 2 League, like when the game was very old and broken. But if I had to make any guesses, it would probably be safer to say that it'd be something more along the lines of like season 4 and 5 League that they are now calling Classic. Mostly because the alternative might involve, you know, Cassidon. Just that Cassidon in general.
I can't carry anymore.
Is Ash a part of League Classic? Yes. She's one of the original characters that came out with the game. She's been, I think, in every version of League. She might not play the way you remember her, though. I keep hearing the iron plates, like, hit the floor. And it makes me, the Ancient's Way. Okay, well, we found the next part of the act, but are there any waypoints? I guess not. We'll just have to cut our losses and make our way through here. Oh my god, they're fucking killing Kasim. Holy shit. Kasim, get the fuck out of the way. You... Oh my god. Alright, Kasim. I'm not gonna lie. You earned that death. Like, that was all you. Also, I'm gonna take this gnarled staff. I'm gonna clear out this zone real quick. Alright, it seems like... You know, I considered getting back into my Riot Games account, if only just to play Teamfight Tactics. That game looks like it was fun. Like, that was a fun mode in League of Legends that I thought had a lot of potential. And it was a lot of fun to play. But, it became its own game after a point, and, I never returned to play it once it became its own, like, application. I liked it when it was just a mode in League. But I always thought to myself, like, it would be fun to just go and play TFT. I just ended up never doing it. Alright, let's get rid of some of this crap. We have way too much crap in our inventory.
What do you need?
I'm gonna get rid of some of these charms. Dexterity charms are gonna go. Yeah, this one goes as well. I could probably keep the rest of this. It's not that bad. But this ring goes... put this in here for now. And then I have an amethyst as well that I want to put away. Take this out, put this in. Let's get these identified. King, identify my shit, bro.
Good day.
Alright. And then let's go sell this. What's Teamfight Tactics? Teamfight Tactics is an auto-battler. It's an auto-battle... Gnarled Staff of Zeal. That's for sorcerers. Okay, fine. That was a lot of money. Basically, you would select from a pool of League characters, and you would purchase them with, like, money that you would get. as the game progressed. Oh, okay. And you would set them on like a field, like in a formation against your opponent. And depending on which characters you collected and how you have them organized, they'll synergize with each other. And then they'll do battle against each other, like your team setup versus your opponent's. And they would just like hit each other until there's no one left standing. It was a kind of like idle game, auto battle type fights. And the whole strategy of the game was that you would find characters that synergized with each other based on what tribes they belonged to, and abilities that were kind of like good in general to use in combat. And you would what's the word I'm looking for? You could power up your characters as well between like little rounds of combat between the players. So it was like engaging enough because between the matches you were trying to purchase duplicates of the same characters you had to make them stronger. You were trying to make a little nice team setup, but during the actual combat of the game you were just completely hands off, you know, munching on popcorn. And I thought the pace of the game was pretty quick, too. You didn't have to, like, stick around once you got eliminated. You would play with a large group of people, and I think the harder you would win, or the harder you would lose, your little guy that represented you, your avatar, would take damage. And, I think once you, like, lost, there was really nothing else you could do in the game, so the game would just kind of like kick you out, kind of tell you like, alright, you did it, you know? Or you could choose to leave if you felt like it. And start another game. It was a very, very quick pace, very like, very casual. And I kind of like that. It's neat. It's neat when you get to just play a game that has very low stakes in terms of its investment. Like you're not investing a lot of time into the game. You're just kind of like hopping in and hopping out. Something I really appreciated about, like, say, roguelikes like Slay the Spire or like Balatro. You can have a really bad run or a run that gets turned really sour very often, and it's not a particularly frustrating thing, at least not for me, just because in a very short amount of time you can just end up back where you basically died. You can always go for one more run, and the runs go by quickly. Well, I could say that for Balatro. I can't really say that for Slay the Spire, at least not in my experience. Maybe I'm just playing the game too slowly, but, like, Slay the Spire is one of those games where I do go for, like, an hour on each run. Whereas I'd say, like, Balatro, trying to get through Anti-8, will just take a couple of minutes, and you're in and out really fast. A lot less time commitment. But that might just also be because I played more Balatro than I've played Slay the Spire. Whoa. Where are these bozos? Whoa! Look at this guy, he's big. Oh! Look at his health go down! That was insane. He got absolutely immolated. I do like this Firestorm ability. It's very low MP usage, and it deals a ton of damage. Like, the build is supposed to center around the Molten Boulder, and it is the stronger spell between this and the Firestorm, but the Firestorm is so mana efficient compared to the Boulder that for stuff like this, where I'm just kind of walking around trying to, like, trying to explore a dungeon and fighting mobs, you just do this. That guy died. I right-clicked and he's gone. Right-click. There you go, he's gone. He's gone. This guy? That guy's gone. These guys over here? Look at this. They're all gone. Bye-bye. And I think you eventually do have to switch to the boulder because you want to deal enough damage to take out, like, bosses and stuff, but, like, look at this, dude. It's like fucking... They're like butter. Like a hot knife through butter, as the Yasmat says. Bale is a cancer, and I am the butcher's blade. Or something. Speaking of, I've been wanting to get back into playing more FF14. I played a little bit over the past couple of months, but... I wanted to make a big commitment to, like, try and learn some of the Savage raids in the current tier, and I never got around to it. It was mostly because I wanted to do the new ultimate that came out. I wanted to do Kefka ultimate. Oh, I see. These things spawn bad guys. Oh, there's Kasim. I was like, Kasim, where are you, dog? Little did I know, you already had my back. It was you. It was you the whole time. Oh shit, they killed Kasim. Alright, we have to go back for him. Hold on. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this here. I'll, drink one of these and one of these. Just to free up space in my inventory. We'll do this too. There you go. Yeah. We'll sell this hammer that I picked up by accident. Anything in here? No. Good. Alright. Let's bring back Kasim. Let's get back in there.
What is it?
Alright, Kasim. Oh, that's right, and I leveled up too. So I can't level up the Molten Boulder right now, but I can still level up Firestorm. And Firestorm leveling up will actually increase the damage on my Molten Boulder. Though it is better if I level up Volcano for the Molten Boulder, but I'm using Firestorm a lot right now. So I wanted to get this one up as much as possible. If I get killed, I'm realizing, without setting down a town portal, it's gonna be really bad for me. What I should be doing is, I think, setting down another town portal the moment I step back into the dungeon. That way I can, if I do get killed, I'll at least have one waypoint. Now, at least until I find a waypoint here, but... Dude, I have not found anything. I haven't found any waypoints this whole act. I think I found, like 2 or 3, and that's just because they're, like, I think preset to be, like, right in the way. Man. Oh, town portal. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Ah, man. Oh, there we go. I found the Ancient's Way. That's what I needed. Oh, fudge. Oh, that's right. I didn't invest my new stats. There you go. All vitality. I have no need for anything else, just health. We'll worry about the rest later. Just give me 1,000,000 health points. And unending stamina as well. Ah. And I think about this often, but like, there's a lot of video games I like to play. A lot of video games I'd love to get to play. And I think they're games that I can set aside the time for, where I'm like, yeah, sure, I can play this. But I don't know. I typically view games as kind of like a commitment, time-wise. And I have a bad habit of like, getting my hands on a game, and then maybe playing it, but never continuing it. And it's not something that I'm particularly proud of, because I think a lot of games are kind of do that, do that commitment, you know what I mean? Like, they're games that you want to, like, spend time with and, like, actually get to absorb them and experience them fully. I have a little list, an archive, I guess, that I keep of all of the... Well, not an archive, a log that I keep of all of the games I've played. And, I know people that do that as well, and will have, like, you know, big, like, really big lists, basically. But most of the time at the end of the year, when I look back at, like, the games I played, I typically only go for, like, you know, I only have a couple of games that are, like, I feel like I've really played through this year. So many games, so many time. Also true. There is time for all the games. I just, I don't know. I just don't make it, I suppose. But there's a lot to look at in the vast and wonderful world of video games. Like this game. I played this game a few times already, but I'm playing it again. I could be playing Fate Tactics. That'd be a pretty cool one to play. But I'm playing Diablo 2 instead. I want to play Diablo 1 on stream. That's one that I want to do as well. I would love to stream Diablo 1. Diablo 1 is a very funny game. I think there's a lot less going on.
At last, the summit of Mount Ariat.
Consult with the ancients by activating the altar of the heavens. Okay. This is where I set down my camp portal.
We are the spirits of the Nephilim, the ancient ones. We have been chosen to guard sacred Mount Ariat, wherein the world's stone rests.
Few are worthy to stand in its presence.
Fewer still can comprehend its true purpose.
Before you enter, you must defeat us.
Actually, I think even firestorming this guy seems to be working pretty well here. Let's have I boulder him. Oh. I didn't take too kindly to that. Oh shit, they killed Kasim. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, fudge. My portal's gone. And they unspawn. Bro, okay. Alright, alright, alright. I'll play your game. I will play your game. I can't cheese these guys with town portals. The same tactics that worked against, Mephisto and, Mephisto and fucking, Diablo won't work here. We gotta play footsies. Let's identify this real quick. Let's see what this is. 86 defense? Yeah, I don't need that. They don't really give me anything else, right? It's like cold resist, poison resist, requirements minus 30, which is nice, I suppose, but yeah, I'm not really looking to use this one. There's stuff inside my Heraldric Cube, right? Yeah, this cudgel. Does cudgel do anything for me? 7 poison damage, add strength, mana after kills, damage to undead. No. Don't need it. Okay. Let's get some of these potions in here. Alright, and then let's kill them with firestorms. That seems to be the play. Alright. Oh, firestorm, firestorm. Yeah, it's 1 down. That's 2 down. Alright, we just got this guy left. Oh, it just keeps spinning all over us. Alright, we got him. Woo!
We augment your skill and grant you entry to the interior of Mount Arya, wherein lies the world stone. Beware, you will not be alone. Vain, the road of destruction is already inside. The Archangel Tyrael has always been our benefactor, but even he cannot help us now. For Baal blocks Tyrael's spiritual presence from entering the chamber of the world stone. Only you, mortal, have the power to defeat Baal now. Baal threatens the world stone, and through it, the mortal realm itself. You must stop him before he gains full control over the sacred stone. With it under his control, Baal could shatter the boundaries between this world and the burning hells, thus allowing the hordes of the primevals to pour forth into the mortal realm like an unstoppable tide. If you are weak, the world as you know it could be lost forever. You must not fail.
You know, that's a lot of shit to just put on me. Out of nowhere like that, but, you know, we'll do it, we'll do it. Gotta find Baal's throne room. Yeah, massive lorddom. Nice essay, bro. Anyway, let's go kill Baal. Worldstone Keep, here we go. This is the end of the game, basically. Ooh. Ow. Oh, 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 oh. Also, I will say, I like the music in this expansion quite a bit, but, it does feel very different compared to what played in the base game of Diablo 2. Seems like a lot of, like, orchestral, flourishes over, like, the more, I don't know, dark ambient kind of hard rock approach that they had in the earlier sections of the game. The freedom to go home. Now we'll keep going. Okay. Oh yeah, the other thing I was working on... Well, I was working on a couple of things, little projects for myself. I was working on getting a piece of music done.
Déjese ahí,
Oh!
cabrón.
Okay. I'm sorry. I shall not, then. No más música. Okay, Mama Coco.
No!
Oh, this is the title screen music. This is what plays whenever you turn on this game. Butter. Ooh, second floor. Here we go. That's a cool trope that I love, is when the title screen music is used at the end of the game. The f is going on? Ah. But also hello. Again, friend of a friend. Calorico. No, you just gotta type Tommy. Ow! Fucking... These guys suck.
Hey!
Hey! Hey! It's my favorite one, still. That one or the one where you like, it sounds like we got a good game on our hands.
Why do you make me play these games?
Why do you make me play these games? Oh. What's this? Stamina! Oh, we run! There's nothing here. We run! The other way. Oh, give me that. Money. We run! I'm gonna say,
Hey!
hey. I hate these little
Wario is
banelings.
a throwaway.
I love Wario.
Wario's dumb.
You want to go?
Wait, is the next floor just like right here next to the second one? Oh my god. It is right here. Bro. Okay, well down we go, I suppose. Oh, hold on, I'm in need of repairs. Let's go back up, Cassim. 1 second. I'll be right back. Also, the Worldstone Keep has a waypoint, doesn't it? Yeah, level 2. Okay, well I'm gonna go back to floor 2 anyways. But I'm gonna... I'm going to go over here.
The ancients have honored you, and in turn, so do we. I have no remaining doubts about you now.
Thank you. Oh, 27,000 fucking gold. That was a lot to be spending on repairing my gear, but you know what? It's worth it. Sound like General Pepper saying that. This is one steep bill.
I knew the ancients would find you worthy of Mount Oriet's secrets. Now, stop Baal before he destroys all that is sacred.
Oh, dude. Have you ever... Okay. My back might be getting larger, just saying this. But have you ever had, like, an anticipation for the following day because of the food you're going to eat? I have some chicken thighs marinating in the fridge right now. I made, like, a little marinade for them, and they're kind of sitting there, and I'm like, man, tomorrow I shall eat like few have before me. Hang on, we found the waypoint. Diablo 2 titles, music, jump scare. Yo, welcome back, Zosie. Ow! We're at the very end of the game now. We're in the Worldstone Keep. Also, yeah, I appreciate your sincerity, Iris. I am very much the same when it comes to stuff like that, where I'll be like, oh, tomorrow's the day I set aside to have a whole fucking pizza pie in my mouth. I still want to get a pizza sometime. I've been thinking a lot about pizza recently. Like, I really want to eat some pizza, bros. Oh, steakhouse. For real, though. For real. That's fucking mean, dude. I'll be like... I'll be so excited. You know what sometimes I would do? And this is a very unhealthy thing to do. But it is something that I would do. Is that I wouldn't eat the whole day. And I would be very hungry. And then when we go out, I would sink like $50 worth of just like food. Massive, enormous, gigantic food. And become spherical at the restaurant. Yeah. It is something that I don't think you should be doing, because it might be, like, pretty unhealthy. But, like, I am guilty of it. I'll eat, like, 3 sushi rolls for myself, and, like, a whole thing of, like, pork katsu and then be like, oh, do we want cheesecake for dessert? I could go for some cheesecake. Do not ever invite me to a restaurant. I will break you, is what I'm trying to say. And by you, I mean your bank account. Because I'm not gonna pay for it. Such a fucked up thing to say. But no, I will break, actually. At the restaurant. I will order for like 2 people and then eat both of them and then ask about dessert. I'm that kind of person. I'm the kind that's like, all you can eat means all you can eat, right? So like, I'm gonna keep eating, bro. Throne of Destruction. Kill Bale's minions. Oh shit, we're like here already. Okay. This is why we take you to buffets. Yeah, there's a place in my town that's an all-you-can-eat sushi and hot pot. And it's so delicious. And we got a Korean barbecue place as well here. Which is also kind of like an all-you-can-eat. You can just keep ordering stuff and they'll just keep sending it over to you. Like, I think you pay the bill to, like, get in, and then afterwards they're just like, yeah, you know, just whatever you want. Just go ahead. Definitely a lot of moments where I get side-eyed by the waiters going like, are you sure you want, you know, the bulgogi and the pork and the shrimp and all these veggies and, you know, like, and the kimchi and the, like, yes. It's like, are you sure? Don't take this the wrong way, but you don't, you know, I don't know where that's going to fit. And it's like, no. I can make it work. Trust me. We can do this. Man, that's very much... Oh, they fucking killed Kasim again. Alright, I'll take these potions for now. And that scroll of identify. I'll take that too. And that mana potion. And that scroll of identify. Alright, let's bring it back. But no, I'm very much I go like ultra fat ass mode whenever I go to like.
Besting the ancients in battle is a mighty feat indeed.
Yes, it is.
I hope this means you're ready to battle Bale.
I hope so too. But no, I will put away several species at the function. I very unabashed about that. I will eat a lot. And then request to be rolled back into the car. You got Throne of Destruction. Alright, here we go, Kasim. Stay alive this time. I say, but, you know, I'm responsible for healing you as well, so it's kind of my fault. Yeah, dodgeball sound effects, literally, bouncing on the floor. Dude, it's fucked up. I've had it happen where I get treated somewhere, and I end up eating so much food that I feel bad and end up picking up the tab for my own food anyways. Like, oh, let me treat you somewhere. Yeah, sure, that sounds nice. And then at the end, they're like, oh shit, that's a lot. It's like, yeah, that is a lot. Hold on, let me calculate real quick. And then it's like, oh, you don't have to treat me, actually. It's okay. You gotta want that. Kasim! I need you, dog. Oh man, I'm close to leveling up. I would want to sneak in one more level up before fighting Bale. Actually, I think I'll get it here, because, I don't have to fight Bale immediately. I have to fight his minions. So, even though I already cleared out this floor, there's gonna be some guys up north here that I have to take care of. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna drink one healing potion. Equip one healing potion. Actually, that wasn't enough. I will drink a super healing potion. Equip a greater healing potion. Now we're cooking. Wah, wah, wum, bum. Kasim, you motherfucker, where are you, bro? I need you. Wah, bum, bum. I know it's Zero's bit, but the dodgeball button would fit here. Man, shut up, Bale. I'm setting you on fire. Wait, hold on. Can I just, like... I'm gonna take this greater healing potion. Can I just, like, walk past you, Bale, and, like... No, you can't. Okay. You can't do that. I was wondering if the door was there, so I was like, can we just, like, walk past you? Yeah, it's El Diablo? No, yeah, it's El Bale. We killed El Diablo on the last stream. What the fuck? You just dropped them all on top of my head! Oh, there we go, we leveled up. Hey, what are you doing now? Oh, fuck, they killed Kasim. Ow, 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 ow. Un diablito. Alright, let's go back to town real quick. Just give me a second, Bale. I'll be with you in just a moment. Wouldn't it be funny if this reset the combat encounter? You do it in one go, just like the ancients? Oh, Firestorm. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, this sucks, like, high key, bro. And they killed Kasim again, too. The fuck is so funny, Bale? What is so funny, huh? I guess that would be pretty funny. Oh, dude. Oh, these guys are big. Hold on a second. Me? I'd like to believe that I'm funny-ish. Also, sorry I wasn't looking at the chat room, but yes. I get the Squidward's thighs moment a lot whenever I eat my food. It is a bit of a running thing that I have large legs. Oh. I typically struggle to buy pants. Oh. Go. Woo. Oh gosh. Dude, my fucking putting eye emoji about it. Yeah. And I am historically pretty bottom heavy, so I end up stop fucking laughing! Hold on, I need mana potions. Alright, what are you gonna do now? Drop them. Do it. Do it. Oh, there they are! Okay. Apple bottom jeans is about Nemo all the time? Nuh-uh. Oh. Okay. Where the fuck is everywhere else? Dude, these guys are not taking any damage. And I got them apple bottom jeans, boots with the jeans. Leave me the fuck alone. The whole club is looking. Oh, fuck that jeans. I gotta go. I gotta drink a potion or something, dude. These guys are so fucking fat. I have to leave. I have to leave, bro. Stop standing in my portal, dude. Okay, hold on. I gotta. There you go. Rotate. Okay, let's talk to Mala. Can I equip? God, you fit with that ass? Pretty good. Am I a winning streamer? You know, winning is so subjective, right? I'm getting my ass ate by the minions of Baal. Oh, don't do that. Also, hey Jacob, welcome, welcome.
You have
Oh my gosh.
yourself to these people. They look to you as their warrior, their champion.
Was the whole club was looking at fur. Magic damage reduced by 2. I don't need that. Composite bow? Don't need that either. Yeah. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good night, Jacob. I hope you're keeping comfy. I hope the day has been treating you well. And that goes for everyone else, too. And I hope you've been taking care of yourself. Alright, back in we go. Because I certainly am not. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Oh, he doesn't know what to do. Oh, he doesn't know what to do. Alright, we got one of them. Where's the rest of them? Oh, they're all just hanging out. Oh, they see me now. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, 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 keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. No. Don't die. Okay, run. Back to town. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, gosh. that was fucked. You forgot to get bananas. Got back from football. Nice, nice, nice. Angus, your eyes be closing? Well, I hope you have a wonderful eep.
Salutations.
If you are headed to Eep World, I would like to wish you. Hold on. There you go. Wish you good tidings and wonderful dreams. Have a good sleep. I will hopefully see you in the future. Where perhaps you are less sleepy, more rested and powerful. And perhaps even well fed after a good breakfast or something. IDK.
Can I help you?
But yeah, no. Take it easy, Angus. Thanks for hopping in. And have a good, wonderful, dunderful sleep. Oh, dude, I almost walked in the portal. And I didn't bring back Kasim. That would have been pretty bad.
Yes.
Kasim! We go together! To the Throne of Destruction! Woo! I think we killed the legendary one, too. Thank frickin' goodness. Also, let me catch up with the chat room real quick. Let's see, got back from some football international. So you're watching World Cup? Nice, nice. Day has been fine. You've been looking through what other games is playable for Archipelago. Archipelago? Sounds like a fun time. I've been wanting to organize an Archipelago. Like a massive server-wide Archipelago. I think that'd be pretty fun. To get like as many people as possible in it. Apparently you found Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction is playable for Archipelago. That is exactly what I'm doing right here. Lord of Destruction is the expansion for Diablo 2. And, hey, Bale. Oh, there's one more. Oh, cool, he debuffs you. That's funny. And the Lord of Destruction is right in front of me. But I gotta kill his little buddy here first. There you go. What's up, Bale? Okay. You're all out of things, right? Yeah, now he runs away. Kill Bale. This is still my favorite part of these quests, is when they update and it just says kill him. You know what to do. Kill Homer. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna put down...
Legendary Worldstone, guardian of the natural realm.
Alright, where are you, Bale? I see you. Ow! Okay, bro. Kasim, you're gonna have to take point on this one, dude. Oh, he drains your mana, dude. He drains your mana if you get close to him. Oh, dude, this boss is gonna suck.
My
Okay, they killed Kasim. That's fine. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. Let's go back to town. Let's go back to town. Yeah, the bale spaghetti was just running all over my face. Nemo about to disappear. No, 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 no. It's fine. Boop. Yo. Howdy, Slapper. It is no longer Pride Month, so you cannot say that anymore. No, it's okay. Yeah, happy Pride Month. Pride Month 2, actually. Fuck this. Gas station boneless wings. Oh. Wait. Wait. Okay, look, I have a thing for gas station wings. I used to eat them after work at 4 in the morning. And when you're tired and full of sweat, I think this is fake bail. Also they killed Kasim again. Oh my god, dude. I'm opening another portal here. I'm drinking a potion. Okay. I think, yeah, that was the fake bail. That one's gone now. Okay, this is where the boulder part of my boulder build begins because I can't get close to this guy. Firestorm does not have nearly the range that I was hoping it would for this. Oh gosh. But yeah, no, I used to really heavy fuck with the this like gas, not a gas station actually, didn't have any gas, but it was a convenience store chain that was in this region that did have gas stations. And there was a location right next to the cookie store I used to work at. Died in vain. Yeah, whatever. Shut up. Sucking off my MP, bro. I'm gonna go back to the fucking town, dude. I gotta go.
Good afternoon.
First of all, I'm equipping 1,000,000 mana potions right now. How much MP do I have? 120? Yeah. Mana potion. Oh.
Yes?
Alright. But yeah, it'd be like 4 in the morning and I'd go over there. It was one of my little comforts after a difficult day at my job. They killed him so fucking fast. It's not even worth it to revive Kasim at this point. Okay, that's the fake Bale gone again. That's the real Bale. Oh! Happy first of the month. Also, yeah, sorry, I'm like kind of, what's it called? I was locking in a little bit there, but yeah, first of all, happy first of the month. Happy July. Happy Wrath Month, everybody. And, thank you for the freaking 80 hit combo, bro. That's crazy. Got some big combo havers in the chat room right now. Makes me, happy, but also kind of like, whoa, like... Oh, bro. It's crazy that that move has a continuous hitbox and it knocks you back into its path. Like, if it hits you dead on, it hits you at least twice. Oh, don't do that one. Alright, just stay still, Bale. Stay still. It'll all be over soon, buddy. It'll all be over soon. Do I have any more mana potions? No, I'm all out. Alright. Hang tight, Bale. I'll be back. I'm gonna go... Oh my fucking... Hold on. I can't walk into the portal without attacking this thing that's behind it. There you go.
Salutations.
Alright. Back in we go. Alright, Bale. I think we found kind of like a sweet spot here where he just doesn't do anything. Yeah, I think we kind of broke him. Oh, new mana. Uh-oh. Teleport's behind you! Oh, now he's over here. Go, Bale. Die forever! Die forever! Oh, my balls! Ah! Okay. Now we got this. We're killing him. We're killing Bale right here. We're killing him. We're killing him. We're killing him. Oh my fucking... Oh. Whoa. Woo. Whoa. Woo.
Join your brothers in oblivion.
I am overburdened. Alright, what charm did he drop me? +1 max damage and cold damage. I cannot use that. That's a... It's not a good charm for me. Quest completed. We did it. We beat the game. Bum, bum, bum. Huh. I guess as soon as Pride Month ends, you really get the motivation to draw again. You're supposed to draw gay dogs with colorful flags. Yeah, you can still do that though. Also, no, I've also hosted Archipelagos before. You were talking about the big one. One more time, gay ass. Sure, we could go another run. Do you guys want to see hard mode? Also, is there seriously nothing else to do here? Is the game over? Yes, you want to see hard mode. Okay.
If Tyrael says the World Stone must be destroyed, then it must. We cannot let Baal's corruption prevail. The world will change, true. But who is to say it isn't for the better?
Or a hardcore run. I'd have to start a new character for a hardcore run.
I knew in time you would defeat Baal. You have done everything you set out to do, my friend. Ever since you rescued me from Tristram, I have believed in you. It has been a supreme honor to aid you along the way. So, the World Stone was corrupted by Baal, and now Tyrael must destroy it. Worry not. Through whatever lies ahead, I have faith that the light will guide us both. Go now, back to the World Stone Chamber, and enter the portal Tyrael has opened for you.
What?
The destruction of the World Stone does not bode well for our world, but I'll try not to worry. After all, we have warriors like you fighting for us and for the light. Farewell.
Oh wait, yeah.
Afternoon.
Revive Kasim. If I start a new run on hard mode, can I keep Kasim? He's like my homie. I don't want him to... I don't want to let him go.
Themselves will envy our songs about you. Please, don't forget about us.
No.
Farewell, my friend.
I don't know, I'm turning into Donald Duck. Here I am. Best you can make is Samir. You know, I'll take Samir. Samir, you're wrecking the car! Listen to me, Samir!
Afternoon.
Let's see, we got the Soul Edge. Whoa. It's an axe this time. Yeah, so. Attack speed, damage, maximum damage, attack rating, damage to demons, damage against demons, damage. I'm a wizard, bro. I don't use any of that. Okay. Let's go back in, I suppose. The World Stone Chamber. Did I fail to trigger a cutscene or something? Or is the portal over here? Tyrael. Tyrael, my friend. Did you, Baal's gone. You don't have to hide anymore. Are we, did I break the game? What portal is the one that Tyrael made for me? It should be there, right? Where the World Stone is? And he's like, oh, I'm gonna break the World Stone. Do I have to leave and return? I have anything in my inventory that I need to use, right? No. Dude, this game fucking break for me, dude. Don't tell me that it broke for me, dog. I'm gonna kill you, Kasim. Come here. What does this place look like with the new graphics? Oh, my computer didn't like me pressing the G key. Oh, my computer really didn't like me doing that. Ooh. Well, this is kind of pretty. The World Stone looks kind of nice here, actually. But still, no portal to be found. No quest either. Hello? Hello, Tyrael? I didn't fuck up, did I? Like... Is Tyrael back in town? Is that what I'm doing? Because, like, if he's back in town, right, we can just go and, you know, take care of that now. But... 80k, bro. It seems to me like... this game might just be broken. I have a theory.
You stand before me a worthy hero, and on you rests the last hope of our people. Fare it well, warrior. You have done the impossible, hero. Your defeat of the last of the three primevals is a great victory for the light. Strange that you say that the World Stone must be destroyed. The prophecies said nothing about that. Perhaps all we have fought for will be lost. Or perhaps we'll never need fight again.
Yeah. So... where did the portal go? There's no way it broke, right?
Hello. You have. I knew in time you would defeat Baal.
Oh no. Because Tyrael's supposed to spawn... hold on, what do I do this? Okay, that portal's just forever. Hello? Did Baal drop anything with his corpse other than the items? He died over here, I think. Somewhere around here. But yeah, no, there's nothing. Dude, did this game actually just break? Am I gonna have to kill Baal a second time? There's no way, right? Well, no, because the quest is complete. So, I can just, like, save and exit game, right? Was the portal in Baal's juicy ass? Perhaps. Hold on, let's take a quick moment. Log back in with Krakatoa Palace. Oh! What? I could just play now? Okay, Nightmare? Alright. Alright, I guess it's over. Bye-bye. I think there is an ending. For some reason or another, I just didn't activate it. Yeah, I skipped the ending of the game. I don't even know how I did that. But fuck, I guess. I guess, bro. Let's play on Nightmare mode. Yeah, another playthrough cleared. That was Diablo 2.
Greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent trouble.
Yeah, you could just keep on playing. This is now a higher difficulty. And, yeah, we're back at the start of the game.
I am Akari. There is a place of...
And then we got our first quest, the Den of Evil. So off we go to the Den of Evil. And Kasim is here! Oh, wait. Wait, this game actually might be very good. YouTube the ending. I suppose we could. Or I could just play the whole game again. And you know, we get the real cutscene when we beat the game on nightmare mode. Hiya! 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 Playthrough 2! Playthrough 2! Let's go! Den of Evil! Whee! This game is like that kind of game though, where you just kind of like run around and streamers stalling for... Yeah, stalling for a whole playthrough. I gotta kill the guys that are rinsing. I gotta find them. I find you. There you go. So you're back at the very beginning, or back at the beginning of the expansion? Back at the very beginning. This is the first quest in Diablo 2. Like, this is the base game. You have to restart the whole game on a higher difficulty. Or you don't have to do it on a higher difficulty, but you do restart the whole game. You do, however, keep all of your levels, all of your skills, and all of your gear in your inventory. And higher difficulty, on top of just having stronger enemies, will also yield better rewards. So if you want to have a character that's like super ultra maxed out and like is basically, you know, the lawnmower, this is how you do it. You just keep playing the game on harder and harder difficulties, and keep making your guy like more and more fucked up as you play. You can tell too because like this move was killing people in Act 5 on normal mode, like, and now I have to cast a couple of firestorms to get some of these guys off my back. They really do preserve that sense of, like, threat, I suppose, that, you get at the start of the game. Cast Hydrostorm? No, I only have Firestorm, I'm sorry. It would be fun to do a playthrough of this on, like, Nightmare into Hell mode. I wouldn't mind doing a weekly Diablo stream where we just, like, move the druid through the rest of this game, like, 1 or 2 more times. And, actually, like, get a guy through, like, the most, like, basically the biggest mode in the game, like, the biggest challenge mode. It's something I've been wanting to do for a while, so maybe it'll be worth it to stream it. Just, like, sit here and just play some Diablo. We've already seen what the story is like, so we'll probably be saving ourselves some time, skipping a lot of the quest dialogue and just running around, getting the things we need, and that's it. That's nothing too. This game is very snappy, just with its pacing and its dialogue, but also with its the fact that you can just skip it all anyways. Like, you can pay it no mind and just, like, obey the quests, and you'll end up where you need to each time. There you go, we did it. See, that's quest 1 complete.
Is that all of them?
God, I really don't like my druid. He's so... I hate him.
You have cleansed.
Yeah. And she gives us a skill point. That's nothing too. The rewards you get are reset as well. So like, normally you get these only once per playthrough, but now I can get just another point into my Firestorm. So your guy just keeps on scaling upwards and upwards and upwards.
Welcome, Outlook, my rogue scout.
Alright, this is the one where we have to go to the Cold Plains, right? The burial grounds, and we have to fight the Raven Lady. Yeah, Blood Raven. So off we go. Let's-a go, as they say. I did have another game I wanted to show off tonight. A game that I was thinking about actually streaming a full playthrough of. I was thinking about showing it off, Ouch! What the fuck? Oh, that's why. This guy's big. Oh, he's a legendary, enemy. Oh, dude, that sucks. That's something I have to be careful with now, is that some of these guys will have attributes like that, where like when they die, they explode in a giant ice-shaped, ice-flavored nova that deals lots of damage to you. But that's why we're trying to get better gear and get tankier as well. So, you know, we'll make it, I think. Oh. Yeah, flamboyant Richter. Casting Firestorm. Flaming Storm. Because he's, you know. But yeah, I was thinking about showing off the game. Maybe what I could do is, every week we could stream like an act of Diablo. And then once the act is finished, we can go to the other game of the night. That's what I'm thinking right now. Which would mean that maybe for tonight we could put Diablo down, but return to it next week on Nightmare difficulty. Ooh. Ooh, he dropped a rune. That guy sucked. That guy sucked. Oh man, what's gonna suck is doing this, like, difficulty and going into the bug caverns where it's like super crowded and like everyone has the counterattack with lightning ability. That's gonna suck. Oh, bro. Alright. We made it to the burial grounds. Dude, what?
Planting the dead. How odd.
Alright. Let's make our way to the... Dude. My computer is hella struggling with this game. That might be something that will deter me from streaming this any further, is the fact this game runs like genuine hot ass. And not the good kind. Is she just running away? I guess she's trying to kite us with the crossbow. Come back here. There you go. There we go. I think we're in a decent spot here. They did kill Kasim. That's unfortunate. But we're about to kill Blood Raven. That's fine. And we leveled up. Woo. Old game? It's not even that. It's the opposite, really. It's the fact that this is like the remaster. I've been complaining about it all playthrough, but the remaster for this game is...
Your time is past, Blood Raven.
It's good, I think, for what it is, but it struggles, I think, which is really weird to say.
I can hardly...
Let's resurrect Kasim. We have to make our way to the stony field now. Actually, let me go back home real quick. I have some things I want to sell.
It is clear that we are facing an evil difficult to comprehend.
Yeah. I wanted to sell this. And sell that, because I'm full on scrolls. Okay.
Good day.
Oh, that's right. We can't talk to Deckard Cain because he's not here. We have to go and rescue him. Whoopsie. Forgot about that part of the game. Alright, let's put some potions on so that they're not taking up space in our inventory. And this Omrune... Attacker takes damage. That sounds nice. Okay. There we go. We got a good amount of space in our inventory now. I'm gonna get rid of some of these charms over time. Like, this is +5 strength. I might just level up and put 5 points in strength and then get rid of this big-ass charm, because it's 3 whole spaces being taken up. I'll probably do that on my next level up. Just put them all in strength. And then, sell the charm, because I don't want the +5 strength charm. I feel like there are better charms to get than simply +5. Aren't there charms that give you, like, +1 or pluses to your skills, like, specifically? That's something I would love to have, but I don't know, we'll find that. Maybe we do in higher difficulties. Alright, I'm gonna keep just running down this path until we find something cool. What do we find? We found the Stony Field. This is where we need to be. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was mentioning earlier, I was working on some music. I tend to struggle a lot making music nowadays. Mostly because, I feel I may have fallen victim to the Dunning-Kruger effect, where I know enough about the thing that I do to know how little I know about it. And, it's perhaps a bit of a sobering thought to, like, look at what you were capable of doing. What happens if I get Dark Wave? Yeah, it's the one. And, I guess just kind of like, see how far you can go and realize how far you haven't gone yet. That's the way I would probably say it. Like, I feel like every time I try to make music, I learn something new. And I think that that's good, because it means you're progressing. But every time I learn something new, I realize just how little I've progressed in my musical journey. And I go, whoa. That is, it's a difficult, truth, I suppose, to confront. That no matter where you go, not to say you'll never be at the peak of your field, but like, you know, you'll, the goals that you set for yourself will always be perhaps just a little bit out of reach. And I think that's something that I kind of like put in my own head. I've been very dissatisfied with everything that I do in music. But I've also kind of been forcing myself to, like, keep advancing anyways and, like, kind of see that progress through in hopes that at some point I'll find something where I am satisfied with the music that I make. And who knows, maybe that day will come, but I think I am pretty confident in saying that that day is not today. And for as bleak and maybe a bit of a downer statement as that may be, I also think that that's fine. I'm not wanting to reach all of my goals immediately. The journey is just as important as the destination, if not more important in my eyes. But, I don't know. I guess I've just been a little bit frustrated. Now, if I could only channel that frustration into, a musical project. So that's where the growth begins. Low-key, that kind of is how that goes down sometimes for me. I'll get very frustrated with myself, and, not be very satisfied with anything that I make. Like, feel more like it's not something that's an expression of how I truly feel. And, I end up wanting to push just that little bit further. And, I don't think I reached the heights I want to. But all in due time, you know? You just gotta keep practicing. Ow, 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 ow! Yeah, hit Kasim. Hit him instead. Oh, they fucking killed Kasim. Alright. Let's go back to town. I've got a lot about, what I'm looking for. About investing more time and effort into music. I think it would be nice. That is kind of where my thoughts on that end, though. It would be nice. Something I've been doing, though, to kind of motivate myself is set aside time each week for my personal projects. As well as, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess,
This dead tree teems with energy.
let me find the waypoint to the dark wood first. Basically, blending some of my projects together. I've been wanting to learn how to do 3D modeling in Blender. I've been wanting to learn how to do better music. I've been wanting to learn, like, game-related programming using Godot engine, and so on and so forth. And I think, like, I'm at a point where, like, I'm kind of doing all of those things simultaneously right now. Where's the shaman, bro? Where is he? Oh my god, he's inside the burning house. There he is. Throw a rock at him. Boom, boom. Boop. There you go. But yeah. My hope is that by the end of the summer I can have something that I completely made and show it off, you know? Oh my gosh. I lost 30,000. You have lost experience as well? Oh gosh. Wait, this is kind of brutal. I didn't know Nightmare did that to you. Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. Alright, let's go back to the Coal Plains. Oh god. The Stony Field does have a waypoint, so let's find that one as well. Oh, this is gonna suck, dude. I know I have the Scroll of Inifis already, and I can just, like, continue the quests with this, but I want my stuff back. I want my stuff back so bad. What I was gonna say. I guess that was just kind of it, though. Like, I'm just, oh, that's a wow. That's the thing I've been wanting to work on slash show off, hopefully in August. Like, have that already, like, set up, basically. That's, like, one of my big goals, is to have, a cool video game related project that I can just put up on the screen and, you know, be able to talk about and, do a little demonstration of. I'm taking it very slow. Oh my god, he's in another burning house. Did they position these guys intentionally like this? I feel like they would, because it's a really horrible place to put them in. There you go. Okay. What? There's another one? Oh, I see. I see you. Okay. And another one. Okay. Now they're all down. These guys won't be getting up anymore. Let's collect some money. Ah. Another shaman. I need to find potions on the fly. So I'm also out of healing. There you go. Super healing potion. Nice, nice. I catch myself talking a bit like, I hate saying it, talking like a streamer. But, yeah. Even when I don't stream a game, I'll sometimes talk to myself like that. It feels weird. Not something I'm particularly proud of, I'll say, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab something real quick. I should probably not BRB here, or I can just do this. I'll BRB. Whoa, double, 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 screaming, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, I'm back. Just, need to grab it. Oh, shit, hold on. Okay. Now I'm back. Alright. Let's see. I wonder if I can beat Andariel before it gets too late. I noticed I've been streaming later and later. It's not something I do by intention. I actually been wanting to stream earlier, but I end up not. And it kind of screws with me a lot. I think I was talking about that earlier too, just like what's the word I'm looking for? I think when I started the stream I was saying something along the lines of that. I was like, you ever like, you know, wake up and the vibe is just off? That's kind of where I'm at right now. Personally, though, I'm fine with the vibe being a little off. It means, it doesn't mean that you can't have a good time, is what I'll say. Gotcha. Alright, the shaman is down. Or not. Oh my god, dude, I got like jumped. Alright, back in we go. Oh gosh. I've also been thinking about, you get that vibe when you're about to go to work? What do you mean, like the vibes at work are just rank? Or like, the vibes are off, but you still have to go to work? Oh, the latter? Yeah. I'm definitely at days like those too, where like, you wake up, you have things you need to take care of. It is very unfortunate, but you just have to do it, and you're like, oh, okay, I guess, whatever. Whatever. Okay, I got a frick ton of money. I can afford to kill Kasim a few more times. Though, where's the frickin' waypoint for the Stony Field? Dude, I'm so slow. I think some of my gear made me faster, too. Shoot. This is gonna be a whole saga, just trying to get my stuff back. I am killing the shamans, at least, so as we continue down this path, we'll eventually reach a point where we're killing them faster than they're being rezzed. But it won't be fun. I also lose experience with every death, which is, not very good for me right now. Alright, in I go. Ah, man. I think that's why I'll gravitate towards certain comfy games. Like, this game is kind of becoming that for me. But it's socketed. I can't turn that into a legendary item later with the malice, so it wouldn't even matter. Who invited you? I forgot what I was gonna say now. Oh, yeah. Because yeah, sometimes when the vibes feel off, I'll have like something I can do at home or whatever. Or I'll start like I'll get very like antsy or restless. Recently, I've been taking up dancing. That's the thing I've been doing is dancing and yoga. It's like I guess activities to kind of keep my mind from wandering too far off. Just kind of working on myself physically. That has been like my my personal form of meditation. Right. What is even doing this much damage to us? Was it these guys? Yeah, it is those guys. They shoot little projectiles that chunk you for like a quarter of your health. You can't even see them, because I think normally they're supposed to just do like 3 health or whatever, but now they're doing like everything plus 1 damage. Doesn't help that I'm naked. But like, those guys also just hurt a bunch more. Because like even Kasim was getting killed by them, and Kasim is like... Kasim has his gear. And is also tankier than me. So like...
I can't carry anymore.
Are you fucking for real right now? Well, I got most of my crap. Here, I'll go to this chest. Also, who keeps resting these guys? You. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, that's why, because that guy's freaking legendary. Alright, I'm gonna need cold resist or like half freeze duration items or something, dude, to fight these guys, because it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's equip our potions back on, too. Let's get this business going. Oh, that's why, because I picked up some crappy boots. There you go. Okay, now we have our shit. That's my shit, that's my way. Do it like that and I'll repay. I gotta find, oh, yeah. There's a couple things I wanted to add to my little overlay, too. I think I've realized a little bit of, oh, fuck. Part of what makes my OBS kind of heavy. Oh my god, they drain your mana, dude. It sucks here. It sucks here. It sucks here. It sucks here. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll take this Ethrune. Healing potions. I forgot what I was even gonna say. Oh yeah. I was learning about some of the things that are wrong with my my OBS / stream setup that I wanted to kind of get going at some point. A Gothic shield. Oh, my cube is empty. Come here. I will appraise you and then sell you for profit. In that ring. Okay, we're reaching the point where we're starting to get loot. And loot is good because it's loot, but also because we're in a higher difficulty, so it's going to be better loot than before. It already is better loot than before. Green items never drop in Act 1 and normal. Yeah, I've been wanting to fix up my overlay now for my streams. Like, I want to set aside time to just kind of work on that. There's a lot of things I want to set aside time for is the problem. So I'll kind of just do them as they come. I made a big old document on my computer. It's like a giant to-do list of things that I need to, like, handle, basically. It's nothing too crazy, but, you know, just things to do. It's been helping me a lot. It's really funny, I guess, that, like, spending that effort to just organize your thoughts on what it is that you even want to do is actually so helpful. Like, it's like pivotal, even, to some of your efforts. Maybe that's why there's so many of those stupid, like, coworker, like, apps that people use nowadays, like on Steam, where it's like the lo-fi beats and also sticky notes game. I've seen some people use those before, and I kind of look at them and go like, it seems a bit excessive. This thing's just gonna eat my RAM while I do nothing. Not really something I'm particularly invested in, but it works. It's real. At the very least, the idea of it. I don't think I would ever use one of those games, but I would, I have been at least, keeping up with my tasks or the things that I want to do, and kind of observing my discipline change as I adopt a way to track my progress. Like, I just started, like, manually counting calories, and after, like, a couple weeks of doing that, it's like, noticeable results already. Like, at least compared to how I was doing before. Because I had been trying to lose weight for a while, and I've gotten some progress done here and there. And it has been all down, which is good, but it kind of goes down in bursts. Like, I would go down and stay there, and then go down and stay there. I think for the past couple weeks, I've just been consistently going down, and I do feel like I owe it to just being able to track myself a little bit more easily, and, like, kind of just keep myself accountable by documenting everything that I do or eat and stuff. It doesn't even take me that long either. It's just a couple of seconds. Like, I eat something, and then on the computer I'll just, like, type in, I ate this. 8 noodles plus chicken. And, I don't know. Just doing that is good. I've been using it to kind of keep track of, like, my exercise routine, like my little workouts and stuff. It's very nice. Even now, just after only doing it a couple weeks, I do feel like I'm being more productive, or more, like, I guess it's more productive. You know, wake up, send documents, wake up, do the thing, take care of your shit. And then late at night, yeah, you know, there is time for leisure if you want, but kind of just giving yourself the opportunity to be productive is really good. Also, I don't need to be here right now. I've kind of just been walking around like a fool. I should, go back to town. We go back to town, and we... What do we do from here? That's right. Talk to Akara to give her the...
Ah, very good.
Yeah. There you go, that's what I need to do. And this is why I wanted the thing for the stony field, because... Yeah, I don't have it either. God damn it. Okay, we gotta go walk back. Thankfully, it's close by. This zone is not very large, but, it is a little bit annoying to have to make this trip each time. Just because I didn't find my, Actually, I'll find... Yeah, let's do this. I'll take this war axe. What? What do I have in here? Oh yeah, my big fucking shield. Okay, let's put these away. Identify this. That's not very good. I'm gonna go find the... I'm gonna find the teleport to the stony field real quick. The way to Tristram is right next to me, but, I just want the waypoint, because if I get killed in Tristram, which at this point feels like it's pretty likely, there you go. I can, at the very least, make the trip a lot shorter, or the trip back a lot shorter. Oh my gosh. Just like the regular mobs hurt so much in this mode. Jesus Christ. I wasn't even around for half of that. Ouch. Holy shit. Ouch. Why does this game hurt so much now? Can I take this mall? Here's what I'll do. I'll go back to the rogue encampment real quick. I'll talk to Akara first to heal up.
Yes?
And then we'll sell this war axe, 'cause I'm not going to use this. And then from here we'll... Oh, god damn it. Okay, hold on. Do that, and then identify? What the fuck? Okay. Plus 40 defense. Attacker takes lightning damage of 4. Wait. Can I, like... just put this on? Oh, I can. Does this have freeze duration, which I think has been saving my butt a lot? But it also has a defense stat of 14. I think 72 might be just a little bit better. Also, I thought I had something else that's half freeze duration. But, I guess maybe not. I do get cold resist, though. Cold resist is fine. Yeah, poison length reduction. Huh, I guess I don't have any half freeze duration. Well, maybe I'll just keep the shield then. Just in case. Like when I fight Duriel or something. Let's resurrect Kasim. Nope, not you. This. There we go. Do that. Put this away. Yeah, I'll dump out that shield and this Ethrune. Is that another one of the same type? It is. I have so many Ethrunes, it's crazy. Yeah, and then this scroll. Okay, I'll sell that armor. Trade. There you go. And this ring too. What do you have? I want a good helmet. For Kasim. I think that's the next like power spike. That and a better polearm. I think his armor is okay, but I want a better weapon for this guy. $9 to $22, $18 to $39, you know. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to see the vision here, just a little bit. And then, we're not done yet. I go over here and collect the small. Because the small is ethereal. And, like, mythical? Legendary? I don't know. Golden fucking font. It's cool. Bone Snap. 100% damage to undead. Cold resist, fire resist. One thing is it can't be repaired. Okay. I might just sell this thing, honestly. So I have this thing. Actually, yeah, I have this thing. If I don't swing it, it won't go down, right? And this gives me no resistances, but this gives me cold and fire resist. Oh, but it's freaking two-handed. Okay, so this is 52, 53, 25, and minus 25. But this is more defense. Shoot. I might let it go then. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and take another portal back home. Zoop! Up we go. And then we'll stick it in the box for now. While we decide what to do with it. In you go. Let's go ahead and do this. Dude, I have so many runes and like just shit in here. I genuinely don't know what to do with it anymore. I guess this is the purpose of the Horadric Cube, is to start consolidating all of your stuff into less stuff that is better because you're actually going to use it. Which if that's the case... Oh, that's right. I was going to use the malice on this belt. This plated belt. And see what we could get out of it. That was the play, wasn't it? Alright then. I guess 12 item slots is kind of nice. Whatever. Let's take our portal back. Kasim, we got a Deckard Keen to rescue. Alright, what are the... It's... 2 down... 2 down, 0, 1 up. Right. Two down, 0, 1. What the? Oh, up 0, 1. What? No? Up 1, 0. Fucked up. I thought the game would try and punish you or something for, like, for messing that up. But I guess not.
Yes. Ruins. The fate of all cities.
That's right. This game is really pretty. This stage is really pretty music. The Tristram theme. Man, I still think about this theme. I should play Diablo 1 on stream. We gotta take out these shamans, otherwise this fight will genuinely never end. Is that Griswold? Yeah, it's Griswold, okay. Oh, and Kasim might just die here. Right. Oh no, Kasim lives. Oh, thank goodness, Kasim lives. Alright. I gotta find a way to penetrate through. But it's, really quite difficult here. Especially with Kasim now actually dead. Holy fuck, okay. I see why they killed Kasim. Alright, how am I supposed to do this? I think we're just gonna have to sneak through it. Just gonna make our way around. Be free, Kane! Be free!
Deckard Cain, leave this place.
Okay, cool. Take this full helmet too, just in case. Oh, this guy's rezzing. Or one of them is rezzing. See you. There's another one here. Okay. Let's try. Yeah, you always need mana, bro. Dude, Griswold is so fucking fat. Holy shit. Oh! Why is he so big now? There we go. Oh! He dropped this alliance, too. But I don't think I can make much use of it. Okay. We took out Griswold at least, and I'm gonna stock up on potions while I'm here. Kill you. Oh, and a Grim Wand. I want that. That's gonna be really good for, selling. Oh my god, this dude's just been rezzing this whole time. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, yeah, this, like, ultra sucks. Hold on. Okay, that guy's down. Okay. I think we're doing some decent work here. I think we're kind of like munching on him a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Mana potions. Get some healing in us. The town portal, perhaps? Oh, this guy is here to res. No. You die. You die now. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that guy. Oh, that's disgusting. I don't know why that's what gets me the most, is the animals that, like, explode like this. Like, ugh. Alright, we cleared out the zone. Let's go back to town for real now. Oh.
Not in town. As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge. Regrettably, I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated.
That's right. Oh.
Stay a while and listen.
There you go. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Like, plus skills on these things is typically really good for selling. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, for 20k. And then I'm gonna go ahead and heal up at Akara's place. Or actually, let me... Yeah, revive Kasim first. That was really bad. This helmet. Is this helmet better? No. The helmet he has isn't particularly good. But, that one is, still better. Let's see, and then I got this ring. The Ghoul Touch. Half freeze duration, lightning resist, better chance of finding magic items. The freeze duration sounds tempting, and it might be better than this one. This is lightning and fire resist, and this one is lightning and half freeze damage, or half freeze duration. I need poison resist, like gacho bad. If I don't get good poison resist by the end of this act, I might just be screwed. Yeah, I'll sell this too, why not? Oh my gosh. I just saw a massive lightning, like, strike outside my window. That was really scary. Alright. Let's see. Wait, no. I don't want to go back to Tristram. Let's go back to Stony Field. My next quest is at the Black Marsh. That's right. So we can just, okay, first of all, you are not a part of the party. So we can just move over here. Ow! We can... Jesus. We can just make our way to the Darkwood. Bye-bye. Okay. The tower's in the Black Marsh, I think. Yeah, because we emerged from the underground passage. That's right. And then we go over this way, go around. There you go. Let's heal up just a little bit. And heal Kasim, too.
Thanks.
Seems to be struggling over there. Alright. Now we make our way down to the Black Marsh. Black Marsh, Black Marsh, Black Marsh. Yeah, let's do it! Black Marsh! Alright. I'm thinking next week. Uh-oh. I'm thinking about what to stream next week already. But, if Saturday's open for me, dude, Kasim got fucking run over. Holy fuck. There's so many enemies. Hello? Yo, that shit Vampire Survivors, for real, for real. What the fuck was that? I want this ring too. Thank you. Ah. Oh shit, I'm out of mana with my Firestorm? Crazy. Holy shit, she's getting stun locked too. That was really bad. Oh, okay. Let's stock up. Oh, that's right, I have a giant axe in my inventory. Okay. We'll just do this. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh. And then we can identify this ring, see if it's any better than the one we currently have. Ha 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 ha. Half restoration. You know, half restoration sounds kind of good right now, but I will take a step back just for now and not get it. But yeah, I was thinking about games to stream in the future. I was thinking about perhaps, I wanted to finish Sutahaku. That's a big one. And the game I wanted to show off tonight, but ended up not in the end, was The Artisan of Glimeth. Which is a game I did want to stream a full-ass playthrough of. Maybe I'll do that in the future though, like near future. After Sutahaku. I want to return to Diablo 2 and continue with Krakatoa Palace, but I think for now I might keep him for like other occasions. I'm thinking maybe if Saturday's open for me, I could do another stream and stream the Artisan of Glimmet then. Or Sutta Hakun. Either works, honestly. I enjoy playing either game. I say I enjoy playing the Artisan of Glimmet, but I've not even turned it on yet. But I would enjoy it. It's a game that I think I'm very interested in trying out. I kind of like these, like, sort of puzzle games. So, I'll be very happy to give either of them a shot over the weekend. But that's assuming I'm not doing Battle Network. Which I'll find out throughout the week if yes and or no. I'd also make some time to finish up Summon Night Swordcraft Story. Maybe I'll do that after stream tonight. I'll probably be up for a little bit afterwards, so I'll just play the game until I'm done with it. Who knows? I haven't been very active online, or I've been very active online, but not on my Twitch recently. I feel kind of bad about that because I like streaming, and I have the time to stream. I just don't do it. So it could be something to consider in my future. Oh shoot! Okay, let's put this shield in here for now, and the Grand Charm too. Why not? We'll figure that out later. Right now I'm looking for a teleport. Diabler. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Yo. Hey, Slapper. Welcome, welcome. I'm just playing some Diablo and musing on life and the things I've been wanting to do. As one does. Ooh, a topaz. Ow, ow, ow! I hope your night is treating you well. Are you, playing, Deadlock with, Show still? At the ups and downs in Deadlock? Yeah, that's kind of how it'll be. It's just something that'll happen with that game because like it happens to me a lot with PvP games where like I'll end up winning a lot, and then I think it's what do they call it? Skill-based matchmaking. I know some people have their reservations with it. I like it personally. I don't think it's that bad, but you know, you'll win a lot, then you'll get matched up with people that are far better than you, and then you'll go down, and then you'll go up, and you'll go down, and the oscillation will eventually peter out, and you'll just be paired with people who are just about your skill level. But that doesn't account also for, like, all the teammates and their skill level, you know. It's something I notice I struggle with Deadlock in particular, is like, I don't think I have a particularly high rank. In fact, I think I have a really low rank in that game. And I play with a lot of people who are a much higher rank than I am. And I feel like that makes our games very weird to play. Poison damage over 4 seconds, plus 36 mana. 36 mana is actually super, super enticing. But yeah. MOBAs, multiplayer games. It's, I don't know, it's interesting. I've never been one to play them too much, but I do enjoy them. It's weird, isn't it? I enjoy MOBAs. Yet I don't play that many. I never really got into any. Like, I never played, like, Heroes of New Earth or, like, Smite. I tried. I even played other multiplayer games. Like, I remember I got Overwatch when that was still, like, a new game and wasn't particularly fond of it. What else? Yeah, I'll sell that one. I don't care. Heroes of the Storm. I remember I also played, and that one, again, just really had my reservations with it. I don't want to say I'm a picky eater, but I guess I am. I don't know. I don't like, I didn't like a lot of those games. Not for any reason other than just because I didn't like them, you know? Like, you ever play a game and it just doesn't pass the vibe check? And that's kind of what happened with a lot of those games for me. I liked Hearthstone for a bit. I thought Hearthstone was fun, but, the chest on fire? Okay. I remember I liked Hearthstone for a bit, but a couple updates in and I was kind of out of that as well. I used to play a lot of Blizzard games now that I think about it. I liked StarCraft as well, but I also fell out of that. Diablo 2 might be the Blizzard game I've enjoyed the most in recent memory, just because it is just a nice PvE experience with no, I don't want that. I'll give this to Kasim actually, because it seems to be better than this current one. No, it's not, unless lightning and poison resist. And your defense is already massive. I don't think losing that much would affect you.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, we'll take that. Anyways, yeah. I think it's just like a really nice PvE experience playing Diablo. I still think about wanting to play Diablo 1 co-op with the modded version that has all the little like quality of life changes to it. I think that'd be a lot of fun to do. Oh, man, and Daggerfall as well. I want to play Daggerfall. There's so many video games I want to play. So many video games I want to specifically stream too. I gotta make time to go through them all, but it's it can be a bit of a struggle, I think, making the time for each one. So I kind of gotta pick and choose which ones I do actually want to stream on Twitch. Which ones would be fun to have my experiences shared. That really is the only thing, it's just like, you know, sharing your experiences with it. Because there's a lot of games I could just play on my own and that's it. Like, Balatro, I think, is probably one of the games I loved the most playing last year, but I don't think I ever streamed Balatro. Or if I did, it was very brief. Like, not even a full stream kind of brief. God, ouch! Dude. Why does every enemy have that property where, like, they deal back a shit ton of the damage that they take? Or like a per hit, like, a per hit bonus attack that they just shit out in every direction. That is a fucked up way to make your enemies, I'm not gonna lie. Also, Kasim is dead again. You know what? Now's as good a time as any. Let's go bring back Kasim. And let's
Yes?
talk to this lady. Sell this. Identify that. Don't need it. Let's go over here. No, let's go over here to our private stash. I have 2 skulls, a chipped skull, and a flat skull. God, I'm running out of space in this little area here. I think what I'll end up doing is maybe sell some of this crap. I'm not gonna use all of it. Like, I'm not gonna use the Doom Nash, I don't think. Do I have anything in my shared stash? I do. Wait. Yeah, that's where I'll put this Bone Snap. Yeah, there you go. Piece I need it for another character. And then I'll sell probably the Doom Nash and this Ort. Oh, but it's socketed times 3. Nah, I don't care. Krakatoa Palace's Shadowjack. This was a good armor, but whatever. I think I'm fine for now, actually. Alright, back in we go. Oh, a tall room. Okay. It's starting to get really spicy in these zones. I don't know how I feel about it just yet. I think I'm gonna need better strats to take care of these guys with. I'm considering respecking my points and investing in the ability Fissure, so that I can have a large AoE option where I can just take out large groups of enemies in the same room, or just like mass damage everyone basically by casting one spell. But I'll keep that in my back pocket, I think, for now. For now, I will move over this way. Oh, the rest of the dungeon is over here. Let's go this way. You're always overburdened, Krakatoa Palace. Hey, level 2. I think I figured out what I want to do with Diablo in terms of streaming. I might try opening my little Tuesday streams with a little bit of Diablo, but not make the whole stream Diablo, you know what I mean? Because I still want to see what happens when you beat the game on, like, Nightmare mode and on Hell mode as well. But I wouldn't want to spend, like, a lot of my stream time just going through this, constantly. I was thinking I could do streams where like I play a little bit of Diablo and then play a different game afterwards. And then just slowly progress like a couple of quests at a time. Because the game is short. I feel like realistically it might take me like... Taking that approach would be about... maybe a couple of months of doing that. Maybe by like the end of August, I would have seen the end of Hell Mode on stream. It sounds like a long time when I phrase it that way, but I think it works. Oh, this exploding barrels actually hurt. What the heck? Who would have thought? Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that guy's a big one. Hold on. There you go. I'm not using my strongest moves, but it's just because I want to save my mana. Though I should probably be less conservative. Moving forward. Okay. I guess in the topic of stream business, I've been wanting to also look for a way to update my little ref sheet for my character. I think the current one is fine, but it is a little old and kind of outdated. I wanted to get one with like, maybe like a different feeling design, I suppose. There were some, outfit ideas I thought about, but, or not, I thought about, but have not had, the time or ability to draw, I guess. And I think it would be cool to give them life. Get back into drawing by drawing my own self, I suppose. Go, 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 go! Another game I was thinking about, not that I would stream it, but like thinking about revisiting recently was Front Mission. I played the original Front Mission a long, long time ago. And I remember being really enamored with the music and some of the characters as well. Oh, that's why. It's the Countess. Well, you're not gonna kill me if I'm facing the wrong way, silly. Right. Oh, I hear money, I hear money, I hear money. Money noises, money noises, money noises.
This tower has its charms.
Money, 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 money. Oh. Oh, so much fucking money. Oh. That was nice. And I leveled up. Alright, these are maxed. Let's get Fissure. Have I ever played Gun Hazard? The Front Mission spin-off. I've heard of it. Isn't that like a... what is it? Action game? There's so much stamina too. Heck yeah. There you go. Fissure at level 3. Nice. Very weighty mech platformer. It feels great to get things done in it. You see, maybe I should play it. What's it for? I assume probably like PS1. SNES! That's crazy. Now I gotta check it out. It's like 86 damage. But this is also only level 1. Okay. At level 1, it's already dealing 51 to 86, which I think is much better than how it would be normally, considering Firestorm and Firestorm is level 20. I need to get Volcano, it seems. I'm gonna invest in Fissure first and get that. And then Armageddon. Armageddon deals a lot of damage too. Shoot. Okay. Well, I'll keep this for now like this. Or I'm actually... Maybe next level I might skip over to Volcano and level that up. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get Volcano as my next ability, and then max out Volcano next. All my level ups go to Volcano. To keep Molten Boulder going up. And then afterwards, we'll max out Fissure. Or I can max out Fissure now. Because this is also giving it a lot of damage on this end. And I do use Firestorm a lot. You know what? We'll do Fissure. Max out Fissure. I know this is the Molten Boulder build, but I want to max out Fissure. Instead of Volcano. Also, I wanted to see... Yeah, this is empty. Good. I will... equip this. Got 50,000 gold pieces. It's crazy. Yeah, let's get the split mail in here. And a giant sword. Yeah, I guess we could just go home. She doesn't drop anything, does she? No. The malice is what we're looking for, and that's in the next zone. So for now, we can just town portal back to the rogue encampment. Did I find the waypoint to the Black Marsh? Or am I going to...
Your rewards are well earned. To us, the tower was nothing more than a headstone looming over a long-forgotten grave.
Damn.
Hello.
There you go.
The Order welcomes you.
Okay, hold on. I have to go over here, this way. Ah. Another Ethrune. I wonder why I have so many Ethrunes specifically. Thinking, scratching my chin. The Thinker. Meteoric Giant Sword. Yeah, I'll sell that. Why not? Come here, Cassim. It's, trade. Yeah, sell that. And then do, oh my god, do a little bit of Tetris here. This split mail is 124 defense. This is more defense than this, but it doesn't really give me any of these other substats, and I kind of like the substats better, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell this big-ass piece of armor. Bye-bye. We're good on potions. We have 1,000,000 freaking charms to sell. I don't have any strength requirements, right? That I'm gonna fall short of if I sell my current charms, because my strength is 70. Requires strength 30. Let's see, 55, 60, 30, yeah. I can sell this plus 5 strength charm. Because this is taking up a lot of space in my inventory too. And I don't use strength for anything other than just equipping things. But now I can do this. There you go. It saved me a little extra space, and then once I start consuming the potions as I cast spells, we'll be in better shape. We'll be in better shape. Let's go over to... Oh, thank goodness, I got the Black Marsh waypoint. I forgot if I gotten it or not. Typically, you really want that, because once you finish the tower there, the tower cellar, you do get instructed to go back here. And the fastest way that doesn't involve the waypoint is to simply take the town portal you used to get out of the fucking tower and then walk backwards through the whole dungeon just to get back to this zone. But we got the waypoint. And that's good, because now we're just outside, and we can just run. We don't have to worry about walking backwards through the dungeon. Okay. It deals okay damage. I think it deals very good damage for what it is, but I won't be using it very much until I level it up a few more times. Actually, I could use it here. Oh my god, what the hell? Cassim, stay alive! They fucking killed him again. Alright, we're running. Hold on. 1 second. Let's go back. Let's go back to Akara, who is here. First of all, and let's equip a healing potion. Then, let's go revive Cassim, because yeah, he's dead. Got absolutely fucked up. Oh, and let's deposit our money too. The other thing. I have a frick ton of money to throw in there. Yeah. I'm about to be like a gillionaire. The way I'm balling with all this cash. Gosh, I wish I had it in real life. You know, I had $1,000,000 frickin' dollars I'd spend every day doing nothing but eating pizza and putting things in my butt. Oh. The best way to live, of course. Hedonistically. I don't actually believe that. I know people who do, and that is fine, but it's not my vibe. Oh, I see. Let's keep exploring the Highlands. Oh my gosh, there's just so much trying to kill you instantly. I don't even think we were able to turn the corner. We just, like, got jumped. Whew. You have another one? Thankfully, they're dropping a lot of potions, so we're in decent shape when it comes to that. Front mission gun hazard. And I mentioned earlier in the stream that I wanted to do an archipelago. Again, I think archipelagos are fun, but I want to organize one that's got like a lot of stuff, like a lot of people, like a really big, massive one that's like, you know. So the last one I did was 10 people. And 10 people is pretty big group. Is very big group for archipelago. But I want one that's like even more. Like I want like 20 people archipelago. 1 million people archipelago. Just really make like a huge ass one. Oh, here we go. Progress, dude. Dude, what the hell is nightmare difficulty on, bro? Cause like, this feels a little extra like pranky. You know what I mean? But perhaps this is just the nature of Diablo, you know? It is the way of the game to experience such friction and such okay. I at least know that I can return to this room if I die. Hello, Cassim. We're back to this section of the game. Hello? Oh, that's right. I remember the music here being really awesome. It's very ambient or whatever, but it's like cool too. Be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone. Oh, someone's rezzing them. I see you. What the hell was that? Oh fuck, they killed Cassim. They killed him again. Okay, let's take a portal back to the town, and let's get our guy back. Kasim, our friend.
Hello.
Dude, there were so many enemies.
The Order welcomes you.
What the hell was that? There's genuinely so many. I didn't even know you could have so many guys on the screen at once. Spectral Shard. All resistances plus 10. That's pretty good. Need dexterity though. I'm sorry, is that plus 50 casting rate? Oh, dude. Wait, actually, I do think I need this. Yeah, that's like way better than what I currently have, because this gives me like a lot of attributes, but nothing that I really like can take advantage of. Alright, what's my dexterity looking like? 29. Oh, brother. Okay, we got a lot of levels to go. Or do we? Or do we? Hold on a second. Allow me to cook for a moment. What is the required strength for this? 60. There's 60. The required strength for this is 55. And then dexterity, I need 51. There you go, we'll go 60 and 60. Surely that'll be enough dex for future items as well, down the line. Now we only have 200 hit points and 132 stamina, but we also have 104 freaking big-ass points to spend in vitality. And I'm going to spend them all here. Yeah. There you go. I have 400 hit points now, and a lot of strength. And I can now equip this, which will give me. Right, compare. Yeah, no, that's way better. Okay. And then let's go talk to Deckard King.
Stay a while and listen.
Identify our crap. And then see if any of these amulets are to be sold. Yeah, don't want that. And Druid skill levels. What is this? Energy? Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Wait, requires strength 60. Why don't I have enough strength? Because this thing was giving me a +1 to strength. So now I have 59, don't I? I do. Okay, well, that's something I can solve on the next level up. That's fine. Okay. This is 10 to 15 per second. Okay. Alright. And then we'll just keep maxing out Fissure next. Since this is going to benefit the most from level ups. Alright. So once I get my... Yeah, I'll sell this, why not? Once I get my strength back up at 1 point, I'll I will then... Another soul rune. Yeah, I'll get my strength up by 1 more point once I level up. And... that will get my defense back up. Yeah, okay, cool. And then I'll start maxing out Fissure. I need 60 strength for this too. Well, it's a good thing the quest I'm going on will be for
Not in town.
the Heraldric Malice. Oh, that's a funny animation. Can we get a little zoom in on that? Cool. Oh, wow. That is a lot faster. I'm faster and stronger and slightly less tanky, but I will address that in a moment. Holy shit, what the fuck? You took us, drink up. Drink up. Oh. Okay. That was really frightening. That was really, really frightening. What's over there? Where's this poison shrine? Shrine. Lord knows I need this now. Oh, fuck! There's actually so many enemies here. Okay. I think that worked a little bit better than... There you go. You need more healing potions. I'm gonna feed one to Kasim.
Thanks.
Thanks. You can almost hear the little smiling face that he put at the end of that, which I really appreciate. It's kind of cute. Take one of these, and off we go. Go, 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 go. On an adventure, the thingamajigger is up and away. Okay, Casino's leveling up too. We'd love to see it. Ow. Oh, I have to do a lot of running around to stay alive here. Actually, it's not that bad. Whew. This layout and these obstacles remind me a lot of the cathedral
Bars can't hold a force of nature.
from Diablo 1. I feel like that might have been a little bit intentional. Considering we are in the same region as Tristram, and this dungeon is about as close as we get to that cathedral from Diablo 1. Am I stupid? I am stupid. There's a door here. Ow. Oof. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, let's go down this way. Go down this way. Oh gosh. I forgot about how violent this place actually is. So is that a tome of Town Portal? No, scroll. Ooh, that's good. That U wand is gonna be worth a fortune. Also, I feel like I may have missed a quest here. I'll probably go back, just in case, to the town at some point. But for now, I'll just keep progressing. I think I have to talk to Charcy in town, and then she tells me to pick up the Heraldric Malice at the barracks, which I think I already passed by. We're at the jail now. I don't want to lose my progress, so I'll probably make my way to the inner cloister anyways, but I'll keep in mind that that is probably something I'm going to have to go back and do at some point, because I do want one of those like legendary gear pieces. I wanted it for my belt. I have a completely ordinary plated belt in my private stash that I wanted to turn into a legendary one so that I can hold more potions than I currently do, but also have lots of stats. Okay, let's go down this way. Cool. We found a waypoint. We can go back to the rogue encampment through here then.
When I fled the monastery, I left behind the Heraldric Malice, my enchanted smithing hammer. If you...
That's right.
Good evening.
And let me also repair my stuff. Oh, so much money! What the fuck? Okay. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. That's the quest. Yeah. Let's make our way back to the jail. And the monastery barracks. I do think the barracks are behind me right now. Actually, yeah. If I have a waypoint, I can just come back here whenever. So it might be good for me to just, like, I don't know, Go through the door, get on the floor. Outer cloister. Then we go into... It should say entering the barracks soon. You are now entering Twitter. Yeah, the barracks. Here we go. This is where the quest is. Fucking... There you go. Chupa chups. The alien. Man, I had a lot of fun watching Sparkle and Raven again. That show is really good. Oh, dude. This shit slaps. I love this dagger. It makes my spells so quick. And I think the amulet with the +1 druid ability is so good. Oh! There he is. There he is. Oh my fucking god, bro. And I go. Alright. It's a good thing they can't cross over through those portals, because otherwise, holy shit, I would be screwed. Alright, let's get some potions in. Let's get this. And then let's revive Kasim once more.
Yes?
Yeah, Kasim, you're starting to get pretty expensive to revive, bro. 10k? Like, I may be made of money now, but this doesn't mean I forgive you. Does my Heraldric Cube have anything in it? Okay, cool. Alright, Kasim, back in we go. The moment you walk in, you're gonna get assaulted by the smith again. I'm gonna pump potions into you until we kill him.
I shall make weapons from your bones.
Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Thanks.
Don't stop, Kasim. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. There we go. We got him. You know, this is a much easier method of fighting bosses. Ever since we fought Duriel in normal mode, Kasim has just been my guy, and I appreciate him a bunch. I've become attached to him. I like him. I like Kasim.
Chelsea will be thankful to get this malice.
Alright, now we can do this. Make our way back to the rogue encampment. Not that. Go to our private stash now, I suppose, and ha ha ha, grab this. Or we need 60 strength for it.
Greeting. Oh, thanks, sir.
Let's, okay, we don't have to repair anything.
Good evening.
Let's imbue this plated belt and see what we get. Boom. What do we get? Stormwinding. 19 defense compared to our current 5. That's pretty good. It gives you lots of cold resist too. Max stamina and attacker takes damage. Can I like equip this still?
I can't use this yet.
Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Back in, potions go. Can't fast track this shit. Can't have anything in Diablo. SMH. I'll I'll keep this handy though, because I think, yeah, I'm like relatively close to leveling up, so once I do, I'll put my last little point in strength, and then we'll go from there. Alright. Let's do it to him.
Hello.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm like, what's up, Deckard?
It's certain that we face the demon queen, Andariel, who has corrupted the rogue sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery.
Oh, that's right.
This doesn't...
Yeah, he does tell you about Andario. Okay, whatever. Let's go over here. Jail. Back to jail. This is where we left off before. Yep, we just have one more quest to go in this act. And I think I'll stop the stream there, because this is going to be a pretty long one. It's a whole-ass dungeon crawl through the monastery. I think the next chunk is here. Yeah, jail level 2. Boop. Though I think we can kind of fast-track this if we're shrewd enough with our abilities and our resources. I don't know if I would want to, because I do want to level up before reaching Andariel, but it's pretty late, isn't it? Woof. I'll give you one of these. Take one of that. Open that. Take that. Okay. Ready to go. Next room. I don't know what I just picked up. Da, 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 da. Oh, they killed Kasim again. Oh, Kasim. Oh, Kasim. Always getting yourself killed and stuff. You're such a silly little guy, Kasim. You're so fucking funny, bro. You're a little comedian, you know that? There you go, mana potion. One of these, one of these. Let's see about progressing in the dungeon just a little bit on our own. I do depend a lot on Kasim to take some of the hits from me. So I might have to play this a little bit more conservatively if I'm not gonna have him around, but I also feel like constantly going back to town just to revive him is a bit of a waste. And again, you know, I did just lose half of my health getting hit one time. So there's a merit to keeping him around. Let's go back to town. Gosh, I'm starting to feel really hungry. It makes sense. I haven't really had much to eat today, but like I'm feeling like unusually hungry. I'm like fiending, I guess, for some food. I don't know if that's normal or not. Let's see. XP, wish to undead. No, don't want that. Yeah, whatever. We'll just go. Yep, back to jail level 2. Alright, my friend. Let us go. You know, the Firestorm ability, I think, is really good when your opponent stays still. If they stand still, they take the full length of the Firestorm, basically. Or if they're retreating from you, because it chases them. Right, Kasim's starting to get to a point where don't know if he's gonna be able to cut the mustard. He's my level. It's no fault of his. I think I just need to get him better gear. More damage so that he could end fights more quickly. And more defenses so that he doesn't get his butthole spread open the way I'm getting mine. Oh, help. Oh, help. Oh, Christ. Okay. Yay! Alright, here we go. You know what game I should play, and that I've considered playing on stream, but maybe I'll just play it on my own, just quietly, is Deltarune. Deltarune seems like the kind of game that'd be way up my alley. I feel like I'd probably really like it. But also, I've been wanting to live stream it, but maybe that's probably not for the best. I might end up just playing it by myself and just kind of like seeing what it's all about. I think I'm in Burdened. Well, first of all, let's help Kasim over there. There we go. And let's get another point in Fissure. Because Fissure's gonna go up, yeah, like 20 damage per cast. Or actually, I didn't realize this wasn't fully leveled. There we go. And Fissure levels up from, what? It's Armageddon and Volcano, right? Or Firestorm and Volcano. So I guess we made Fissure slightly stronger just now, but now it's time to actually level up Fissure. Now we're maxing Fissure forever. From here on out, it's Fissure maxing. Nice. Wow, even like in Diablo 1, you'll open a barrel and like a skeleton will pop out of it just like that. I do feel like they made this zone first, because it's, I mean, it's Act 1, right? But like, this is definitely the zone that they made first, like, with the assets, thinking that it was going to be more like Diablo 1, probably. I'm very happy that it isn't. The setup for Diablo 1 I find to be very compelling, but when you want to make the sequel, you gotta, like, up the scope just a little bit, and this game does that in spades. It's something I think about with Diablo 3 as well. Playing that game a little bit, it's such a different experience compared to this game. I don't know. Talking about D2, it's very different compared to D3. And I don't think that's a particularly uncommon belief to have either. I think a lot of people who played D3 were hoping it would be more like D2. I'm not gonna fuck with that. I'm just gonna keep on walking. Oof. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I'm just gonna run. There doesn't seem to be anything here, though. At least nothing for me. There's definitely stuff here. There's a dead man hanging. What does that look like in the new graphics? Yeah. Just about what I expected. God. Imagine the smell. It's gross. I think something I do appreciate about this game is that zoom in button. I don't know if that's in the original game. Probably not, but it is kind of cool to have. You can see all the little details in the world more clearly. That is, I think, something where I'll give this remaster a lot of its flowers, is the visuals are very, very good. Like, the old visuals, I think, are nice to have because they're just nice to have. It's a remake of the game that contains the whole game within it, and then the remake part, which I think is a very good way to make a remake. There you go. Intercloister, here we go. And I think there's a teleport here? Yeah. Alright. We keep moving forward. Down to the cathedral. Let's, put some of these potions in here, actually. I have a lot of mana potions. I'm gonna start spamming, my other moves instead of using the efficient move. There you go. That is way easier to handle when you're just throwing the boulder. Which I think is what they want you to do. The boulder is so much better than the firestorm. Oh fuck, they killed him again. Let's get a bunch of healing potions. And then I'll just return to the town. We'll get back Kasim. I need him. I can't even front. I need Kasim in my life. It's gonna cost me all the money I've picked up, plus another 3k, but he is worth it. Welcome back, Kasim. I missed you.
Good day.
And then let's do this real quick. Do I have anything I can get rid of? Oh wait, yeah, I do. This belt. There you go. Now I'm tankier, and I can hold one more potion per slot. Which means I can now do this. There we go. And as we use more potions, our inventory will also open up. Where are you? Alright. You know, 2 boulders doesn't actually take up that much MP anymore. Seems like a pretty good moment to start phasing into just using the boulder. But I still want to keep Firestorm handy. And I do want to max out my damage on Fissure. I think Fissure will be the next thing that's going to be like really, really strong for my
I sense it. The supernatural is strong here.
my next like big ability that I'm going to be using a bunch. Like I can use it here. Holy fuck, Kasim! Where are you, dog? Oh, hello, Kasim. How nice of you to join us for the battle. There you go. Rejuvenation potion. And you get crushed. The stairs. Nice. Right. Back in we go. Well, I didn't take that. Now let's keep exploring. I gotta go north and check out what's over here. Let's go ahead and do that. What's beyond the store? Nothing. What's beyond the store? Oh, spiders. This is how you know you're getting close. Because Andariel has spiders. And this room is fucking spiders. This whole place is spiders, dog. Oh wow, actually I'm close. I think I'm 1 floor off. And if I recall correctly, this is where you also have a waypoint.
Thanks.
So, I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for a waypoint. Make sure that I can run into it. I don't know if I'll ever really come back here after defeating Andariel, but, you know, we'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna stop picking up mana potions. I have too many in my inventory. I want to burn through some of them so I can make space for other stuff. Ow! That fucking hurt, bro. Let's equip a couple of mana potions. Boop. And this healing potion. Boop. And this mana potion. Boop. Okay. Now we're good. Let's keep exploring. If I can find my way to... Oh, open the door. To... There we go. We keep finding, like, these, really frightening ass, legendary enemies that are immune to lots of stuff. The moment I find one that's immune to, not electricity, fire, is the day I shit myself and then die. Oh, here we go. Nope, that's not what I was looking for. Well, it is what I'm looking for. That's the way to the boss, but... I'm looking for the waypoint. Might burn a town portal scroll just to check to see what the waypoint is supposed to be. Because I forget if it's this floor or the previous floor that has it. I think it's the previous floor. It might have been level 2. Let's find out. And I guess while I'm here, I'll heal up and buy more town portal scrolls. Akara, where are you? Hello, lady. Yeah, that'll do. And then we gotta go to the waypoint here just to see. Yeah, it's Catacombs level 2. So I did miss it by a floor. I'll go collect it, why not? The whole dungeon is empty at this point because we've been clearing out the rooms. So it's not going to be too much of a detour to go and grab that. Yo, hello Drim. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good night. I'm playing some Diablo 2 still. As I do now on Tuesdays, I suppose. I beat the final boss of the expansion. And now I'm just kind of replaying the game. Because I figured, why not? I'm kind of, struggling though, because I'm doing it on a higher difficulty, so it's been a bit tense in here. Just woke up? Well, good morning then. I hope you had a good rest. And that your allergy meds aren't taking too much of a toll on you. I know that they will have a tendency to do so on people. Is that really all I got? Money. Wait, what's that money too? Yes, it's 1,000 money. Ooh, I want that. Don't feel terrible. You're definitely sleepy. I see. That is also completely understandable. I kind of did the same, but like, I guess earlier. I did not perform self-care last night, and I stayed up super, super late. And because of that, I woke up also super late, and I ended up, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess just kind of like in bed a good chunk of the day. Like, I genuinely had to, like, roll out of bed, like, at 8 p.m. Yeah, just bed rotting, basically. I rolled out of bed, like, at 8 p.m. and, like, freaking, started stream super late, like, past 9, just because, I was, you know, in bed. No particular, like, reason for that, and I feel kind of bad about that. Because, I don't know. I want to start my streams on time, but I goofed it today. I'm not, like, angry about it, though. You know, we just try our best. Staying home and decomposing, yeah. Oh, gosh. That's the worst, right? When it's like your glasses are being affected? Oof. I'm sorry, I'm like adjusting my headphones, but I'm like kind of just keeping the motion going here. There you go. Now I have a bunch of potions and they're all organized by flavor. Well, I'm kind of with you on the, a bit turned on sleep. So I suppose, there is kinship in that. Oh, dude, this guy is, like, fat. Oh, that's why, because he's immune to fire. So it's just the, it's just the rock dealing damage. Oh, thank goodness! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, that's why the fire boulder is so good. Because even if you find guys that are immune to fire, you can still hit them with a big fucking rock and they die anyways, they get squished. Alright, I'm putting that down in my little notebook. That's something to remember. Yeah, we're all kind of night owls here. There was a game I was considering streaming after defeating Bale, which I did, like, maybe about halfway through with the stream. But I ended up just, starting a second playthrough on Nightmare mode. And I'm thinking I'm just gonna keep going with this playthrough and, like, just see it through, see how Nightmare mode treats me, because I've never beaten Nightmare mode before. And then maybe move on to Hell mode after that. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Just to see how deep it really goes, you know? There we go. It's the Doomsday Unblockable. Yeah. It doesn't even matter if you're immune to all my low attacks. Because I'm Doomsday. I want the money. Okay. Let's go... Yeah, you're supposed to go down this, and then you're supposed to go through this corridor, up this door, go through this door, over here, all the way up, all the way up, all the way up, all the way up, and dirt. And then we're in level 3. Level 3, I think we go up this way. Yeah, there's the stairs. I see them now. Really right back to the mines of this game, huh? Yep. As one does, as one does. Honestly, that is kind of how you play this game. You just new game plus it over and over and over. Like, my guy does keep all of his levels and his gear from the previous playthrough, and my friend Kasim does as well. Look at this guy. I gave him his little gear and everything. But, yeah. What the? There you go. So the game does give you a lot to kind of munch on as you play. You are, constantly being challenged. Like, this is the first major boss is in this area of the game. It's, Andariel. She's the final boss of the game's first act. Yeah, the condemned little Pikmin, he will never, ever see the light of day.
Thanks.
Thanks. Alright, I think Andariel is right here. Yeah, the quest, kill Andariel. It's funny. Fuck! That really hurt. I gotta drink a health potion for that. Oh, we might... Yeah, we lose Kasim here. Okay, well... That's what we have these Scrolls of Town Portal. We, we go back to the Rogue encampment and get Kasim back.
Yes?
How much money do I have on me? Oh, you're costing me money, Kasim. It's fine. It's fine. I fuck with Kasim heavy. And that's all that matters. Alright. This setup might be kind of trouble, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it. We can win this. Alright, Kasim, get in there. Where did everybody go? There they are. Alright, let's take this nice and slow. This is the room where the final boss of the act is. But, there's also lots of enemies, as you can see here. So, I'm trying my best to just kind of like... Oh, never mind, she's aggroed. She's aggroed, she's aggroed! Can't call me that. Alright, let's run. Let's go back home. Alright. What kind of ring is this? 6% life stolen per hit, damage reduced by 2. I wish I could give accessories to your helpers. That would be so strong. Maybe too strong, which is why they don't do it, but like... Can you imagine giving Kasim like a bunch of attributes, like reflecting damage and like... I mean, you can with the gear that he has access to, but like making a helper that's just as OP as you are through the gear system. Which, you know, as I say it, yeah, that's probably why they don't do it. Oh, hello, Andario! Hello! Oh, fuck. Kasim is dead. Okay. Alright, I don't think Kasim is gonna be of much use to us in this battle. Not as much as kiting her is apparently doing. She doesn't know what to do. We got her. Ow.
Dario, your reign is over.
You are not as cool as you think you are, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, I'll take this ruby too. Oh, and a grand charm. Don't mind if I do. What else is there? Oh, and I leveled up. Nice. Oh, there's still another guy here. There's some money to pick up, some more dudes to kill, more bugs to squash. Delicious, delicious, nutritious. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Money, 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 money. Alright, we did it. Oh, wait. Please tell me that on the far left over here, that is not a, resist poison shrine, because that would have been very useful. Nope, just a health shrine. That is really loud. Oh, and money. Lots of money. Oh, there's so much money all over the floor. Girl, you live like this? Whatever. Yeah, let's identify this real quick. Alright. Yeah, there's not really much else for me to collect.
And Dariel's death brings about renewed life for us all. We mourn the loss of our dear sisters, but at least now we can get on with our lives. I may have misjudged you all.
Alright, revive Kasim. Let's talk to Akara.
Finally we may rejoice. We owe you a debt we can never repay. I only hope that
We've gone through these before, which is why I'm kind of just skipping them now. Yeah, I don't think I want this. I saw that. And then I'm gonna do a little bit of inventory Tetris, and I'll probably call the stream once I reach Lutko Lane.
Good day.
There you go. Another flawless topaz. I have a lot of flawless topazes. We're almost at a perfect one. And then another ruby. We have a lot of runes. Our inventory is starting to look a little too stacked, honestly. A little too stacked. I don't know why my first thought was that bit from Family Guy where he's like, the doctor said I was too healthy, actually. Yeah, let's talk to Deckard. And then we have Kasim at our side.
hello.
What does this do? 27 life and max stamina. This is a bow, which I cannot use. How much does it sell for? 9,000. Almost, that's actually almost by itself made up for, Kasim, getting killed again. 36 to mana. Alright, my goal is, I think, this level up, actually, I can do it. No, those actually give me cold resist, though. I'll sell this. There you go. And then I don't have enough strength for this, right? I need 60 and I have less than 60, it seems. Or there you go. Yeah. There we go. And I'll put the rest in dexterity for now. Alright, and then we have another skill point to invest here. Honestly, Fissure will make my Firestorm a lot stronger too. So this will bump it up another amount. But Volcano will make my Boulder stronger. Volcano to rain death and destruction over your enemies. Okay, hold on, let me... Before I continue this, let me actually map Volcano to 4. So, Firestorm does this. Boulder is this one. That's like the main thing on my build. Fissure is this. So that little zone becomes really hot, and everyone takes damage there. What is Volcano? Oh! You know what? Let's level up Volcano. I was gonna go Fissure maxing. Let's go Volcano maxing. Because Volcano will also level up Fissure, and it'll level up Molten Boulder by a little bit. So, for as long as I keep leveling up Volcano, these two spells get stronger anyways. So let's do it to him. And Molten Boulder will level up by more points than when I was maxing out Firestorm, so it'll scale even harder now. So let's do it. Volcano. So, right now it's what? Okay. Hey, you know what? I'll take that, I'll take that. That looks like it's pretty good. Alright. And that'll do it for now, then. Let's go over to Lutko Lane. I think now I just have to talk to Warif.
The caravan is prepared. We may now journey eastward to
Lutko Lane. Yeah, let's go east. Alright. I think that'll be that then. I can skip this cutscene. We already did this one. And then we wait 30 years while Lutko Lane turns on. And then I get flashbanged by all the fucking sand. Oh. Man.
Hello.
Oh. Let's stop here. Check our quest line? Yeah. And then... take the artifacts to Kane and Lutko Lane. Oh! I already have a Horadric Cube, so I think it's already counting this as, like, in progress. Okay. That's funny. Alright then. Let's save and exit the game. I'll probably continue this next week. And, like, just do a little bit, though. There is another game I wanted to play after Diablo 2, and I do actually want to continue playing other games. For as fun as playing this game is, I did want to spend a little less time on it on stream. I'm gonna probably do next Tuesday, like, Diablo 2 for a little while. And maybe just do like a quest or two, and then move on to another game before what's it called? Like just making that the rest of the stream. But yeah, that's probably what the plan is going to be for next week. Start Act 2, maybe do a little chunk of Act 2, and then the rest of it. I'm not sure what game I'm going to do so far for next Tuesday. I was thinking I could finish up Sutehakun, which I might just do, honestly. But there was another game I've been wanting to try out, which was The Artisan of Glimeth, which I did end up purchasing, and I do really want to play it. But I also want to see how Nightmare difficulty treats me in Diablo 2. This game is very cool. Well, that'll be next week's thing. I think for now I'm just gonna take it easy. I'll be back on Thursday and playing some Bully. I gotta figure out what I want to do with that as well. And I shall figure out what I'm gonna do in the weekend as well. But that'll be a conversation for future Nemo. Present Nemo right now is interested in maybe getting a snack. Something to eat. And possibly do something else, not be live. I'm gonna go ahead and raid into Show, who is playing some Deadlock right now. There's a new update for the game, and I was curious to see how it would pan out. So I'll probably be, what's it called? I'll probably be watching while I'm over there. Also, thank you, Jim. Thank you. I'll probably see you guys on Thursday, and until then, stay comfy, everyone. Good night.